women I'm dating.
Excuse
the
me.
load of them. One of the women I'm dating.
Since it's St. Patrick's Day, well, since it's St. Patrick's Day today, yesterday I went out and bought myself some fucking McConnell's Irish whiskey.
Very nice.
Don't do the basic plastic patty thing of like drinking green dyed Bud Light.
Hmm.
Who the hell drinks Bud Light?
Yeah, first off.
Yeah.
Dipshits.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't. and them woke liberals.
Yeah.
So wild to me how those dudes were literally convinced that there's like woke beer.
So much so that they spent money on making a brand of unwoke beer.
Yeah, we need the unwoke beer.
Mm-hmm. To
All
put us to sleep.
Lenny, are you there? What are you doing?
Oh, I should get into
You
building
showed us the
fucking
baby.
airports.
You missed it.
Mm-hmm. Are you Charlie today, by the way? Is that what I just did not realize for the first minute
that's what
being in
Dubsy's
here?
bit today is.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking
Dubsy's
about.
trying to upseat me as the critical on this stream.
I'm just the
Charlie,
most manly one
crazy
here.
shit on, do you see some
That's what's
crazy shit on
happening.
the internet? Do you see what Mordecai is up to lately, Charlie?
Yeah, she was using her fucking ass as a goddamn green screen
As
and
a
putting her
genius,
overlay on
yes.
it. That was
and I
genius.
love her for that.
Crafty, I forgot to show
Revolutionizing the
that
industry.
one streamer, Mordecai, who's also a sex worker, and was doing the
Make
whole
that money.
meta thing where she had her hair cut off like just her bumper tip
Not blaming her, just the system.
and made it. Thus,
Combat
what she's doing
tabletop
now
class. What is that?
is she's
Don't
sitting there
hate the
playing
player,
games
hate the game.
with like a face cam in
That's
the
what he
corner,
literally. I was
and
watching
then the
his
main
video
cam
about
taking up the whole screen.
a girl
She's at a standing
being a booba
desk
streamer, and he
aiming
said
at the camera
exactly
with the
that.
camera of her ass wearing blue pants with
Based.
the fucking game on top
Based.
of the blue pants.
It's not a clip; it's a magazine.
Yeah.
That was such a cringy thing, but it was funny.
Did she get fucking toss clapped for doing that, or?
I don't think so.
She supposedly got a
Something got
call,
clapped,
not
alright.
Mordecai. The woman that was she apparently the one that I was watching Charlie
about them
watch
too?
was he said that in it one of the girls seemingly went on the phone and like saw that like what he was inferring was that like a Twitch rep called and was like, maybe you need to put on some more clothes because like she had a camera like supposedly it was like basically a G-string or a really tight thong, and she had a butt cam.
I thought what the butt cam. I don't think she was wearing a G-string. She was wearing like blue short shorts or something.
No. That's Mordecai. That's Mordecai. That's what I was saying. I was talking about someone else.
Oh.
The
Yeah, I
person
get my
that Charlie
cheeks
was
confused.
talking about.
All right,
Yep.
there's one big
Get
ass
your cheeks
airport. Where am I going to
confused.
put this other
Yeah.
airport? I'm surprised it's only letting me build like big city airports.
It's
not
innovation
letting me
making
build
history
small
during
ones.
Women's History Month. Very true. So Lenny, when are you
You're
getting the new
muted, Lenny.
PC? When are we switching to Roll20?
You're muted, Lenny.
You're muted, Lenny.
We cannot hear you.
I don't
Let's
think
input.
Lenny can hear us half the time either. Because half the time we're trying
Can't
to
hear
talk
you.
to Lenny, Lenny just like doesn't.
This time
seem
we're
to
not
realize
only
we're
ignoring
talking.
you. This time you're actually muted. You have a button on the mic? Maybe?
If you just keep up with it and not break character, will be phenomenal.
Fuck you
But
all.
we-
Yeah,
in,
there
like,
you go.
with,
And I was right.
You gotta be in
And
character
I was
for
right.
Strig. You gotta be in character
What do you mean
as
by what do you
Moist
mean by
Critical
breaking?
playing Strig.
I'm trying to hold on just a second, guys.
I love this.
So,
I didn't even. When did you get here? I didn't even see when you were here. I've just been watching
so
Charlie
real quick,
too much.
can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Am I-
We've been hearing the whole-
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, I didn't hear him
I
until
am-
now.
Yeah, we heard him before.
Well, I heard him a little bit, but
Oh.
So just a second. I'm trying to. Where the fuck did I put it?
Your mic is way too quiet again, Lenny.
Yo,
Turn up
if
that
I'm
gain.
not in front of it, you're not gonna hear it. But
Gotcha.
occasionally
yeah,
I do.
you have like a
"Hey!"
desk
and you
mic,
can
don't
hear
you?
it, you know. Yeah. So like you're gonna have to bear with me. Occasionally.
I think you're using it wrong
so-
again. We had that talk, Lenny. You know, you have to
No,
talk in
okay,
from the
just don't
side,
toot your-
not
where
from
the
the
fuck
tip.
did I
Another
put my
little
goddamn
baby.
AirPods?
You have to.
Okay, now I know
you-
exactly how to use a fucking mic.
I'm gonna
I was
unmute
just
myself
trying.
real quick.
Can you now? You
Okay,
can hear me if
okay.
I'm far away, right? Yeah. So yeah, no, I think we have. I'm just trying to. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. What's it called? Can anybody help me here? What is this? Smite works. There we go. I'm trying to save one particular.
I would
file.
help you if I could hear you.
I hate you
I
right
love
now.
this.
Just for the record, Critical Charlie or Dubsy or Strig, whatever whatever you go by these days, I hate you in this very moment. Thank you. But anyway, yes, we will be eventually switching to Roll20. There are a few exciting new features in Fantasy Grounds, but we don't care because we're going to abandon it soon. So, for example, if you want to point at a specific point on the map, open any of the maps that you have. Well, let's
Why are
also
we
put you
abandoning Fantasy Grounds again?
Because
because it's
It's
finicky.
been rough to work with
Yeah.
for a lot of people, and Lenny's changing computers.
Well, okay. So there's a couple of things. So
Also, real quick, I'm gonna mute off for you real quick. I put in the link for the music if y'all want it. It's
Oh,
in the chat. I'm gonna be right back.
which chat? This chat?
This hub's chat.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
yeah, a couple of things happened in the last couple of weeks. The first thing is that I got into grad school. Yay! Everybody.
Yay!
Another thing that happened is that I got a new job, which I will start on April 1st, which means that me and Seaweed and I'm sorry, will get to hang out more often because I will
Is that good
be
news?
Is
It's
that
terrible
a good
news,
thing?
in my opinion.
It's terrible news.
I mean,
Oh.
the job is good, but you know, dealing with seaweed, I don't know about that.
What
Yeah,
those two will get
I
up
have
to.
hang out
Terrible
with a
news for us all.
Italian.
It's bad.
Lenny.
Yes.
Let me fucking. God
Why
damn
are
it!
you muting me? Why are
Huh?
you muting me?
Wait,
Why
did
are
I
you
mute
muting
you?
me? I am muted. I see the little mute button.
That's
No, you-
weird.
you
it
weren't
didn't show on
muted.
mine.
I was muted for a minute there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
No.
Okay, so
Don't gaslight me.
The paranoia.
Images.
He's
Here we
coping.
go. And
Coping.
refresh. the folder.
Copious amounts of coping.
Copious amounts of coping.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And so we have I have a lot of stuff prepared for this campaign, for this session. Anybody cares to give us a? Oh, so the other thing is I got a better job, but
Oh, good.
part of the better job is the fact that I might have to give away this laptop that I am currently. So my old MacBook has come to the end of the its like natural lifespan, and it's
Rip.
not able to run Fantasy Grounds.
Damn.
And this laptop is able to run Fantasy Grounds, but I might have to give it back to my boss. And it seems to me like a good opportunity to switch from one thing to the next. Why are you all military saluting me? I can see
The question is, why aren't you?
We're saluting your laptop, actually.
Oh, thank you. Also, okay, guys, it really feels like shit not getting the inside joke. This is
I don't get it
like
either.
very. This is the closest to bullying that I have come since I was
What are
in
you,
like.
no,
eighth
like
grade.
actually, what inside joke are you talking about? Which one? No, like
Yeah.
Cat's just laughing. I
Ooh,
think at the
Moist
chat.
Critical is.
Oh,
Critical.
I'm the
critical
real critical,
Charlie.
according to Lenny. I'm the
Who's
only real
critical
critical.
Charlie. I don't know who the fuck Critical Charlie is. Thus, it feels
Well,
like
yeah.
shit.
I don't either.
he's just a content creator.
Yeah.
He's this dude who originally he was one of those dudes who used to make videos that were just like him goofing around on games with a voiceover, and he didn't reveal his voice. He didn't reveal his voice for like a whole, or his not.
His face.
He didn't reveal his fucking face for like a whole fucking decade or something, right?
Hmm?
It was like he got famous on YouTube like
I did
back
not
when I
know
was
that
in
about
middle
him.
school in like the late 2000s. And even then, his voice was so fucking deep that, as I was saying earlier, his voice
didn't
was
he come
so.
from fully like Twitch, or am I wrong?
I
What?
have no idea.
No, I think he got big on YouTube first.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure.
but
He
yeah,
originally
he's just a
made
guy
like.
that's. Hold on, I'm just gonna say he's just a guy that's been memed into oblivion at this point. Like, that's the ultimate part of it. Like, his look is just kind of very well known.
Yeah.
Adrian in my chat says that he stole my username. Or like part of my username.
You can't prove
Yeah,
anything.
he's also known just to be like, I like what Hassan says about him. Hassan says, like, if you want the most normie take on something, go to Moist Critical, because he's just like the chill dude that's like, I don't know, man.
Big
it's pretty
words
cool.
coming from
Like,
Hassan.
Yes. First off,
Did he say it himself, or did chat tell him
Oh my
that?
Before
You
we
see, okay.
move any further, I need a bathroom break, and then we can start. And also,
Yeah, and then you
Okay.
do the actual recap.
also,
I
I
have
don't
a
care enough about Critical Charlie to know about him. Just so you
Well,
guys
that's
know.
not, yeah, I mean,
I
that's
really
what I'm
is
saying.
do
It's
not
not
give a
like
shit.
an
Critical you
inside
need to
joke on
know.
you. We're
Yeah,
just
we
saying
only
that's
have
why it's
we
funny.
only have one Critical, and that's Cap. That's it.
Mhm. All right, I'm gonna be right back, y'all.
All right. So, how was your guys' week?
How long are you gonna commit to the bit for?
Yeah,
What
you
bit?
doing it as Trig would be hilarious.
Yeah, it would be.
I played some sports, but not basketball because basketball's terrible.
That's valid.
I played basketball in 7th and 8th grade. I was good. I was like decent enough to make the fucking team because I was tall, but I wasn't very good. I was way better at football and rugby.
See, the thing I don't like about basketball is that I coach the swim team, and at school we have 2 winter sports, basketball and swimming. So the
Really,
people who
just
don't,
2?
Yeah, we just have 2. We're not very competitive, like as far as sports go. We're a
Oh
really
yeah,
small
yours
school.
is like one of the charter schools, isn't it?
It's not a charter school.
Oh, okay.
But basically, sometimes they'll switch sides and they'll do basketball instead of swimming. So we're like competing for athletes. So I don't like basketball because of that.
Oh.
Also, okay.
I always forget that like Columbia and the other Ivies
I
do
think
not
you muted
do fucking
again, my guy.
athletic scholarships.
Lenny?
Lenny, I think
Yep.
you either accidentally muted your mic or you disconnected it. You were like about to say something and then you just abruptly cut out.
Yeah. So my handlebar mustache is gone. Now
Oh.
I look like Ned Flanders. Stay classy, San Diego. Ron Burgundy.
Diddle D or something.
All right. So who is in charge of giving us a recap?
That was me. Can I post it in the watch together?
Oh.
I don't have
Sure.
permission to, but can I
Okay.
get permission?
I'm gonna let Tiwi deal with this shit because
Fair.
And just pause in the background music while you pull up your
Give me a
thing.
second.
Yeah.
It's ready.
Is it
What
playing?
chapter of the fucking story is this again?
I think we're on
I
session
lost track.
9.
Who's starting it?
Huh?
Is it
I
playing yet?
can't post it. I need permission.
Can you just post it in the DMs?
I could. I mean,
Or can
Or
you
can you
share
stream
in
it?
here? Yeah.
I mean, the easiest way would just be to do it there, but
Stories from God, show number 6845, VTR 317 2024.
Well, yeah. No, I think the best is like streaming it kind of like WZ did, because then it won't go. Then it will go on all videos.
there's no
Can you
video.
stream it on? Can you stream it on yours, even if it's just audio?
Yeah, you can. If it's just audio, you can just play it still.
What do you mean?
What type of file is it on?
It's just on YouTube.
Yeah, then you can just play it through the stream. That's what I'm saying. Or put it in even the YouTube thing. But you can play your own
YouTube
stream.
thing?
The
Just
YouTube
like
app.
share
through
your
Discord.
screen. Share
But
your
yeah, you
screen
can just share your screen.
on Discord and
Okay.
play it.
All right.
And if not, you can send it to me and I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Nice.
Ah. Good.
There we go.
Watch.
Cool.
Let me pause it then. If you're catching up, let me know when you're all here.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
One moment. Oh, fuck, I gotta boost.
I'm in.
It was a mighty battle. And as our heroes were almost defeated, then Bertram and the thugs, their rival band, entered and tried to bargain with them. But they were enslavers and would enslave them, and others like them. So they said no, and then got their equipment and Addie's employment contract to steal from the museum. They escaped through the sewers and away from Bertram and the thugs and back to town, where people have been kidnapped. They must save them.
Very
All right,
good.
so
Bravo.
that's awesome. So, basically, yes, Lyriel told us is true.
guys managed to escape the slavers' enclave and like their betting ring and killed like the boss, the main guy from the slaver enclave, and where while like Bertram was convincing you to do a heist for him, you pretty much decided to get into a fight with him and then ran away because you guys were in pretty bad. Um, right after, what you did is you went back to the underground, and in the underground, you found out that people had been disappearing. Um,
Oh no, they're
now,
literally disappearing. Oh.
They got
your
AIDS.
people have been kidnapped. You don't know exactly where. It seems like the last of Addie that the last news of Addie that you have is that he was hired for some sort of heist by the former the former leader of the slavers. Brickton, you fell off and you're reconnecting.
My driver's already
Uh,
reset, so I'm coming back.
You fell
Okay.
off, Eights. You fell off since the good
You
old
fell
days.
off.
Lost radio.
You know, that's
It's
true.
it's also I want to extend my deepest condolences.
Thank you. She lives on as a profile picture forever.
Um, it's
No,
just
sending hugs.
lost your sweet, sweet girl, and I know that is like it to me. It's worse than losing a relative. Like
Yeah,
I-
with your relatives, no wonder. Oh, sorry.
no, exactly.
No,
Yeah.
relatives
My
have
dog,
opinions that are annoying.
my dog pisses all over the floor, but never used the word Oriental. So,
Yeah.
so I think that settles it. Like that is like. Anyway. So okay, you're back. You have had a long rest. What do you want to do? This is a good time to do uh, a little bit of downtime activities. You know, if you want to research some magic objects, or you have to understand that it's like kind of difficult to get magic objects in the underground because it's it's kind of a limited, very small community. Like it would be much easier for you to get those things upstairs in Mund, but and at the same time, if you want to train for something, if you want to get like um, if you want to buy supplies for your next chapter, this would be a good time. Also, in all of this, Elgin is like kind of trying to pressure you guys into moving quick because, well, he's concerned about his husband.
So I wanted to see, look around and see if anyone had like schematics or plans or something for rifles.
Okay, I want you to So how many weeks do you want to look for this?
Just as long as the rest of the party wants to be still in town.
Also, I forget, did we level up at all or no?
No,
Okay.
you asked this. You asked this last time.
Thank you.
See, we'd ask this
Alright.
every time.
Well, I'm trying to remember something.
Wait a minute.
Oh my lord.
Is there a
What
town map
What?
we're supposed to have open right now?
No.
Okay.
Perfect.
What's
I
going
love
on?
the fact that I love the fact that your girlfriend is also
Not
like
me.
as Charlie. Yeah. So it's also not cat. So okay. Yeah. So for you're gonna have to do a charisma check. For each week, and the DC is going to go lower with each week. If that
Okay.
makes sense.
All right. Let me go ahead and do the first charisma check then. I'm guessing that fails.
That fails.
Okay.
Are you willing to pay to add any money? Also, that lowers the that also lowers the DC. For every
Well,
$100, the DC goes down by one.
oh, I have
$100 for every 100 gold piece. For every $100, guys. Yeah, for every 100 gold pieces.
I have
Did
3
you know we're in
gold
America?
pieces. I
Pay
have
to
3
win
gold.
D&D.
You have 3 gold?
Yeah, that's all I have.
That's great. That's great. So, yeah, so you're not going to use that. You're not going to do that. Well, also, that kind of tracks with a monk lifestyle. Okay. Anybody else wants to do anything else?
I want to see what I can find out about the museum.
Just a moment.
Hmm?
All right, so
I was just saying, just give me a moment because I'm sending an email that's important for school. But I'm
yeah,
gonna be right back
I'll go right now, and then you can go a little later.
So Elgin is like, we have to get on Addie's tracks. This is important. What if he's been kidnapped by
Elgin,
whoever
I'm
is
doing
kidnapping?
this to be able to help us find him. This is what I'm doing.
Okay, so then maybe we should go. Maybe we should go to the Thieves Guild. That's if anybody knows anything about the museum, that's gonna be them. I never liked them because I thought they would eventually get Addie in trouble. But if anybody knows anything about it, that's gonna be them.
All right, we'll start there.
So
see if there's any floor plans, even like any sort of like common knowledge about like traps, like any sort of like, is this like a public museum? Like you go in and you look at stuff? I don't know if it's that type of museum.
Yes, it's that type of museum. This is called Prior Hesser's Hall of Wonders. And
is there like an admissions fee? Like how do we get in on a typical day? Like we're just visitors here. How do we do that?
You can just pay the
how much?
Like this is all stuff. It's just, I don't know, it's probably like 1 gold piece per person, I think. That's what I remember. We're not really allowed in there because, well, pointy ears.
Yeah.
So
if you really want to go, you could disguise yourself and everything.
Well, yeah, maybe we should go talk to the people at the Thieves Guild. Maybe they know a better way to get in.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, we should probably get back to the underground, right? That's what it's called.
You are underground right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to look at my notes and tell you who is.
Do we have a map for where we're at right now or no?
I think there was an image. Oh,
there was.
Did it get deleted?
And by mistake it was deleted. So
whoops.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
There's one, but it's the slaver cells that you have us at last.
Well, let me see if I can find it again. I'm not 100% sure that I can find it again. I would love to find it again, but no, it's gone.
The underground?
Forever.
Yeah, isn't it one?
Yeah. There's only like an image of it. There's no map. If that makes sense. sense. I might have to. I totally had forgotten that happened.
Mhm.
So, but hold on, maybe maybe I can find something. I can
Mhm.
find the in my old.
Uh, I'm just looking through things that we might need or want. And so let me just make sure I understand. But like Elgin's saying that we need to go find Addie.
Yeah, Elgin
Um,
really wants to find Addie. I'm in the process of trying to figure out like what our plan should be to get into the museum and like
and
help
I forget
Addie,
how we know
like stop him or
it's this
whatever.
museum.
Huh?
How do we know about this museum? Again, I forgot.
Because Addie's contract was to steal from there, and then
Gotcha. Right,
Bertram and the
right.
thugs kind of told us a little bit as well. Or they were kind of
Gotcha.
roundabout, but like
Mhm.
we were putting the pieces together.
Gotcha.
So hold on. I think I found it. You're gonna have to bear with me for a second, and I will upload it. And it's gonna be amazing, guys. It's gonna be beautiful. You don't even have any idea of how
Gonna be the
amazing
best map.
map,
No one's
the
ever seen a map like this.
Mhm.
best map you have ever seen. And it says
Mhm.
that it already exists in the
Lovely.
in the thing, but that's
Just
funny.
rename
I
it.
don't know. Maybe.
No, yeah, it will. That's how it will. Because it won't read it as the same thing. Just say like the Underground 2 Electric Boogaloo or whatever.
No, it's just disappeared. That's the problem. Like, I don't know.
I don't
It's
think we
just,
need a map that bad.
yeah, it doesn't, you don't really need it.
We're good.
Honestly,
We're good.
Yeah.
I'd be telling
That's
you.
theater of the mind, this bitch.
Mhm.
Theater of the mind.
So,
Mm.
yeah, you go to you go to um, the Thieves Guild, the local Thieves Guild, and you are saluted by um,
Is it in the sewers?
yes, it's obviously in the sewers.
Mhm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
all
makes
are.
sense. Yeah, checks out. Yep. Yep.
Uh, you are saluted by a very tall, very lanky elf with purplish hair, very pointy, very long ears, um, who looks at you like looks at you as soon as you come in, and then sees Elgin next to you, and she's like, "What do you want?" And Elgin is like, listen. I'm not here to cause any problem. We just want information."
We want to see if there's a way into the museum. Obviously, looking the way we are.
Like, and Elgin is like, her 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 name is like One-Eyed Atta. Although she has both eyes, you can clearly tell that she has two eyes, but her name is One-Eyed Atta. And she's the leader of the guild. She's like,
Okay.
what do you want? What do you want with the Hall of Wonders?
See, learn about it. See what's in there. See what the deal is with the kinds of people running it.
Uh, you know, I don't know if I feel comfortable with giving like just information to anybody who
Mhm.
walks into my guild. What do you have to offer?
What is it you'd want?
Gold always sounds nice, but more than gold. I think
Well,
that
we are pretty good at some services. You know.
Oh, it strings
Like,
with us too.
am I not?
You can be if you want to be.
I mean, yeah.
I can't remember
Okay,
what
you're
I
with
was
us.
having Zanak do.
I don't think you declared it yet.
Okay, yeah, because that's what I was wondering if we all had. So it's just you at.
It's me and Streg and Elgin here.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Unless
as
Streg wants to
long
be
as
doing something else.
I mean, strict just one. Thieves Guild? Always. You know.
Okay,
All
yeah,
right.
you're here with us then.
We're doing other stuff then. I'll be out doing other stuff.
okay, fine by me. Um, so like the yeah, that thing is fucking gone forever. I don't know where it is, and I don't know
Don't
how
worry
to.
about it.
Anyway, it's like, well, you see, there's a couple of things that you could, if you decide to, well, go and go into the go into the uh, Hall of Wonders. There's a few things that I might be interested in that you might, we'll say, retrieve for me.
What sorts of
Um,
things would you be interested in?
Well, I mean, the piece de resistance there is a mechanical dragon that has been built by um, the by the engineers here in Mund, and they say that it's animated by a heart of an actual dragon. It's a fossilized heart, so uh, and for that, I might actually be willing to pay you and maybe even share some of the information that I have.
What do you think the risks would be if we were to attempt to take it?
Well, I'm sure this is a very well guarded place. Prior Hesser is not going to have just anybody walk in or out of this of their um of the of the can't fucking find the words today, in or out of the museum just with any old piece or any old artifact. But there are ways also, if you are discovered, we will for sure deny that we know you.
Mhm.
The guild will deny any affiliation with you.
Understandably.
The not only the guild from the underground, but our sister branch from upstairs, if you will. And yeah, that's about it. And oh, well, there are plenty of armed guards that are willing to apparate, that are most likely to apparate the within the complex.
Mhm.
What's
And
apparate?
that's true.
Yes.
No,
Oh
what's
yeah,
apparate?
yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Apparate means to literally appear, to literally like poof
Oh. Oh,
into a
got it.
spot,
Got it.
teleport. Um, Unfortunately, that option is not available to all because there is a scrying spell that
It's like a
prevents
whitelist?
people from a what?
Sorry. No? Like a whitelist, only certain people can use it?
Yes,
If
there's
you're on the
only a few
scroll, you're
people
in?
that are.
Dang it.
Yes, kind of. Yes, there's only a few people that are able to teleport within the Hall of Wonders.
Could you legally change your name to the name of the person and then be able to apparate in there?
No.
Dang it.
That's too bad.
I don't
But
know how that
the
works.
item itself, is that dangerous? Would we be at risk transporting it after we had escaped, like from the item itself, not from people who might be chasing us?
Not if you don't get caught with it. No.
Also,
Okay.
way more importantly, like, why? What use do you have for a mechanical dragon? Is this something to
that's
do with
just-
kink? Is this what people say kink is? Is this kink? Is this kink? This is
This-
kink. This is kink, isn't it? Is this kink?
No, kink would be
Is
kink would be if the
Kink?
dragon had fur on it.
Oh, baby.
So it's only
That would be
kink
like
if it's
more-
fur. But if you have a
Well, kinda,
mechanical
yeah.
dragon, it's not
This is
kink.
more.
It's only kink if it has a huge cock.
Well, yes. Also, that's but
Does
it's
it? Does it have
well,
a huge cock?
I can tell you that for
Is it a male dragon?
okay. So can I see? Do you remember that? I think that I shared a TikTok with you about like what people think being a DM is.
Oh, probably.
It's like being a D. So you have to roll a d20, and the formula to apply your bonuses
Oh, yeah.
is negative b plus or minus the square root of 4ac. And you know, it's like what is it in real life? Is no, you cannot fuck the dragon. No, you cannot fuck the zombie.
Yeah,
No, you cannot.
true.
Yeah, that's
Maybe that's all she wants to do.
Listen,
know.
we literally had simulated sex during this campaign before, so I feel completely comfortable just mentioning
to be
kink
fair. Let's be real.
at this point. Like, if you judge me for this, like, I'm out. Like,
Also, Lenny, I didn't mean to bring this up again, and I have, and you have not responded. But my armor is not able to be taken off, and then you put me in my underwear.
Jesus.
Cry
By
about it.
the rules, it
Rule-
says
Why don't you
my-
cry about it?
You still-
DM.
Warrior. Oh, we're
you should
gonna
look
say
so
Steve.
annoyed right now.
we doing
Seaweed Rule
rules court?
Esquire. Like, do you? Hey, did you go to Morgan and Morgan or to Celino and Barnes for that rule lawyering? That
Oh my God, you're being so.
What are you talking? Celino and Barnes ain't around
Listen.
anymore. There's
Obviously-
different
Celino.
firms now.
Listen, obviously the people who taken
Yeah.
the armor from you have all like had magic like can openers,
his brother.
which
Yeah,
like
they had magical
completely
can
busted
openers.
that shit open. Like,
They had magical
Especially-
massage me to undress me.
well, if you are hold on,
Spray.
if you are if you
Ace.
are completely like knocked out, I would assume that anything that is magical around you is also not,
And it cannot be
able-
removed, it says, when it's on. Just
Against- It cannot be removed against your will.
Yes.
But if you
If you're
are
unconscious,
not
you don't
conscious,
consent. If
you
you're
don't-
unconscious, you can't consent.
You not even do this. But yeah, it's still
Wait-
accepted. It's not my
Get
will.
fucked.
It's
That's still-
I
Get
would
fucked.
not go on a date with you. I would not go on a date with you.
Get fucking destroyed.
Yeah, no,
Get the
it has
bait
to be
by a fucking
consensual
boomer,
for
dude.
the armor to come off.
Just take it.
It's consent-based magic.
Just take it. Just take it.
Mhm.
Okay. So it's like no, she tells you like no, the item itself. Oh, why is a dragon? Just to
Yeah, why
answer
do you
your
want it?
question. Just to answer your question, the dragon is just there because Prior Hesser is a very vain man, and he wants to make a show of power of the technology that humans created. I know plenty of gnome who plenty of gnome who can create stuff like that in their sleep. But anyway,
Do I?
I forgot to put the music on.
anyway,
Um,
why do I want it? Well, because
Kink?
Hearthstone
Is
is
it-
an
is it kink?
extremely valuable.
It's kink, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to fuck it, Birdie. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
you said it. You said it first. I didn't say it. I just said king. That doesn't mean fucking, You could just look from afar and just like masturbate or something. You know, you didn't have to fuck it. You did it. You decided to go there, so you know that tells me all.
Hey,
I
remember
want to
how
know.
some dude trying to fuck himself with a beer bottle in a field and like in
No, I don't
Kosovo,
remember
like,
that. I think that's a
like
personal
caused
memory.
the breakup of.
I think you're oversharing right now.
Some dude trying to fuck himself with a bottle caused the breakup of Yugoslavia.
What?
Hold
I mean,
on.
it
Now,
wasn't
wait
the
a minute.
total
Okay.
cause.
Look,
but
I don't
Okay,
like.
okay,
Okay,
get on-
time out. Time out. I don't like
Time out.
tangents usually or rabbit holes, but I feel like I have to go down this one. What?
I'll make it quick.
Make it brief.
I'll make it quick. There is an incident in Kosovo involving some farmer, like having a like busted beer bottle in his ass, and he claimed it was some Serbian guy in Kosovo, and he claimed Albanian Muslims did it, and it really inflamed ethnic tensions. And then he like confessed to it being him trying to fuck himself with the beer bottle. Then he recanted
inflamed his asshole too.
Yes. Then he recanted the confession and said that the cops told him they'd like beat his ass if he didn't like claim that he did it to himself, and
Wow.
in order to keep back the tensions from rising. But yeah, ultimately it was one of the things that happened in the like immediate run up to the fucking Yugoslav wars.
What a roller
That's crazy. I
coaster.
didn't know that.
Oh boy.
So,
Sure wouldn't be that man's asshole right now.
Atva is like, why would anybody want a heartstone? Because it's extremely valuable and you can do all sorts of magic shit with it.
Mm-hmm.
You
Why
can,
don't you go get it yourself?
because I am not stupid.
Oh.
Okay, so you're calling us stupid instead.
Yeah. Also,
Fair enough.
do you see any other people here right now? The guild is going through a little bit of a, shortage of labor. Nobody wants to work
Ah.
anymore.
I just
Oh.
thought they were so
How
good
that
we
works.
weren't
Oh,
able
yes,
to
just
see
the-
them. You know?
Classic labor shortage.
Too much avocado toast, obviously.
I just thought they were like invisible, like really good thieves. You know, like
I wouldn't know.
that's
a
really
good- that's a-
disappointing.
that's a good
actually,
point.
That's
That's a good
really
point, but no.
disappointing.
Right now, there's a little bit of a labor shortage in the underground. I know because of
You're hiring?
who you are.
Wait.
that-
No. Time out. You're hiring? You're hiring right now?
Well, I am hiring you if you're interested.
I mean, yeah, but like, I'm
Well-
pretty sneaky, I know the colors, but I can tint it.
we only. So she says something. She says something that sounds like, "Oh, do you know anything about the woman with 6 and 7? Are you doing Naruto? Don't Naruto me.
How much caffeine did you have today, Dubsy? What's going on?
Yeah,
I
Dubsy, you're
didn't have any
like.
caffeine. All sugar.
So, she says something like, What do you know about the gal who was sold 6s and 7s?"
6s and 7s?
Yeah.
Doesn't ring a bell.
It's like, and that is why I'm not hiring you.
So deals off?
Can anybody? No, that is why you're not admitted into the guild. Can you and Dubsy roll a history check for me? Very low
Alright.
DC.
Let's go. I can do this one. I've done it before. I know my history. I have books.
I know a little history. I rolled a 12.
Fuck.
Yeah. From what you understand, the 6s and 7s is part of the thieves' cant.
Mm.
So it's like it's something that you don't understand because it's a reference that you don't understand. It's kind of like, have you ever heard of the Cockney rhyming?
Mm-mm.
So in London, when they're like people who are actually from London, like things have rhymes, right? So let's say it's sunny, which rhymes with money, right? So instead of saying it's sunny, you're gonna get some money. They just say it's sunny, and you should know that means you're gonna get some money, right? Which means so it's kind of like that type of thing where it's like if you don't understand all of the references, you don't understand what they're saying, right? So that is how thieves can work. So
what did they?
What did they say again?
Lenny's just being British because he's closer
But no,
to
like literally, what is the thing they said?
Sixes
and sevens.
Sixes and sevens.
Yeah.
And I don't think it literally means that these are going to be rhyming words. I think it's more along the lines of this is a reference that we just don't know. And our characters don't know.
Yeah. So, like, for example, apples and pears means stairs. Army and Navy means gravy. Basin of gravy means baby. Bees and honey means money, you know. So, anyway. That's it.
Dixes in pants? Wait, no. Six it. Can you repeat it again?
You don't know. I can't because that's not supposed to be the
Come
actual Cockney
on.
rhyming.
Come on, I could get it. Give me.
It's not supposed to be the actual Cockney rhyming slang. Okay. Give me, since you did, well, you already did a history check. Give me a history check to see if you actually understand the reference.
The reference?
With disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, the first one.
Okay. Motherfucker.
Yeah, baby.
You actually understand.
Yeah, baby.
That's
what I'm talking about.
There's Strig just like, I have no idea how I know this, but I got it.
I got it.
You kind of understand that what she's saying has to do with thieves can't, and you say something back, make something up. Dubsy.
Yeah, what?
Make something up. You understand that it's the thieves can't, and you kind of like make something up that kind of fits her narrative. Make something up. She said,
rhymes,
you
that
know
rhymes
about the
with
chicks,
six.
the chick that was all sixes and sevens.
Big stick in heaven.
I
don't know.
That chick.
What do you know about the chick that was all sixes and sevens? How high are you exactly today?
I don't know. It's just really really hard.
Am I not the most faded person in here today?
I'm just blanking out. I'm very sorry.
I think their levels are critical.
My short-term memory is completely fucked today.
Okay, but anyway, you passed the thing.
Yeah,
like,
let's just say I said something really smart.
Yeah.
And if you want to be in the guild, we are hiring, but you're gonna have to get better.
By the way, like
I'm good at stealing. I'm not good at the whole.
I just imagine like ADR being done like after like digital recording, like after a movie, like it's and then like their voice comes in after, like it's bad ADR. There's just no one knows what it is.
Roll the clip.
Yeah, no, it's. So yeah, it's like you can come into the guild, but first you have to do this if you want to be admitted into the guild, and then we can talk
All right.
about you being admitted into the guild. So
Consider it done.
what do you say? What do you say? You wanna do this?
Sure. We'll do it.
So she's like, okay. She gives you 3 maps.
Okay.
And it's like, these are the exits and entrances. It's 3 floors.
Mm-hmm.
There's the basement, the second floor, and the middle floor.
Mm-hmm.
What you want is in the middle floor. You will be able to keep anything you want that you find in there. However, I can tell you that the moment you enter, either from the terrace on the second floor or from the sewer in the basement, you only have about 4 minutes to get in, get out, get in and get out before you will be attacked by the museum guards. The thing is, whatever entrance you choose, that will not be your exit, because chances are when they detect the breach, they will go and start investigating from where the breach is. Okay? So, well, that's about all I can tell you. Like, that's all I know. I also know that there must be a way to deactivate at least some of the alarms. Some of I know that some of the artifacts are protected with some of the artifacts are protected with electricity, and I know that there must be somewhere a central electrical item that provides the electricity for the entire building. Yeah. It's up to you whether you want to go up in from the terrace or down from the basement. Either way, you're going to have to make your way to the center of the central floor, which is the first floor. If it was me, the central floor, by the way, is also where the entrance, the main entrance, where the main entrance is. But maybe because of my line of work, I never like getting in through the front door.
Mm-hmm.
All right, shall we move on to? Yeah, what's up?
I was just saying that's good to
but
go back door, but I'm just a personal preference.
You can.
I'm sure, it's a lifestyle, some say.
You always want to start in the back, but not finish in the bootsy.
Okay, all right, old man. We're so proud of you.
It's a Family Guy references, guys. Come on.
Oh my lord, that made it worse.
Guys,
you are the Family Guy.
Guys, it had 8 phenomenal seasons.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I watched a lot of Family Guy when I was a kid, but let's be real.
Yeah. Anyway, it just aged poorly. Anyway, so yeah. Let's go to other characters. Anybody else wants to tell me what they want to do in this off time?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the store because I need to get some supplies for some projects.
I believe that you do have an artifact that you wanted to change from, like, I don't remember. Was it a 2-handed sword into a rapier or something like that?
Not me.
Sure. Hold on.
I was offering, and this still goes for everyone, because Deer Twister has my enhanced weapon, and Eights has Brickton has my enhanced defense, I believe.
That's right. You did enhance my
Yep.
weapon.
Yeah, if anyone also has a magic item, I can replicate it if they'd like that. Because I still have an infusion that I haven't used, and it's that one.
I don't believe I have any magic shit yet.
The other though is Leo.
Is a potion of healing count as a magic item?
I was curious about that actually.
I think potions do count as magic items, right?
Potions are
100% sure though.
What was that, Lenny?
Count as
Yeah,
magic item.
replicate the potion of healing. Those are good.
Yeah, and we can put in our if you
Yeah,
don't mind, we can
that
put the
would-
replication
I
in
got
our
one as well.
That would be
party.
a really good idea to
I can only do it
replicate
on one.
potions.
But so that's
Okay.
what I'm saying. Like, and I
Is it
got
like
one as
one
well.
per day or
One per item. So when the other one gets used, then I can have it back, basically.
oh, but if
And when that
there's
potion-
2 different potions of healing, you can't replicate both.
Well,
Yes, I can't replicate.
she has.
both.
Yes, but it takes them 2 infusions, 1 each, right?
Yeah. Like this
Yes,
isn't-
but that would also mean taking my homunculus servant away, or
Ah.
enhanced defense or enhanced weapon.
Mhm.
So that's why, because it's part of my infusion, basically like a spell slot. But
Yeah, just
unlike at a long rest, it's more like as they're being used.
yeah, just
So-
infuse the better potion, so you can always have
Yeah.
that one.
So
Easy.
with that, I'll use an infusion, and I'll do that, and I'll use the one that I have in my inventory because I have one as well. So I'll copy the potion of healing, and can we put the
An extra
I'll put
potion
the-
of healing in your.
I'll put the old one in there so I can finish the copy sooner, if that makes any sense.
No,
But
it
that's
doesn't.
because that's the one that's infused. Not that it matters, but
So confused. What are you trying to do?
don't worry about it. I'm just saying I'm
You have
taking the
two.
replicated one. In my
You're having
bag.
2. Yeah, you have two potions. That's all.
But can we? Yeah, I wanted to put the other potion though in the party. Bag.
Oh, I see. Well, okay.
And I would
There's-
keep the copy, is what I'm saying. The replicated version.
There's no way. Okay, yes. You will keep the copy of the potion.
Yeah.
There is no way, unfortunately, that I can have, like, in the real world, there's no, like, party inventory. Like, so if
Okay.
somebody has a potion, they have to use that potion.
Right. Gotcha.
If they
Okay.
don't have a potion, they're shit out of luck.
Okay. Cool. I'm at 2
what if
potions
It's a
then.
bonus action to give the potion. So like
Yes,
they
that's a
could
that's a
do that.
possibility. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can do that.
My thought would be give the potion to Brickton then, because if he has 2, if our healer is up, that's what we want, because as our primary healer, he needs to stay up in order to heal us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep
Yeah.
the squishy
I'll give it
up.
to him. I'll give them the
Oh.
copy if you take it away from me. Or
Also, I
actually keep it.
forgot to tell you that Lyril got inspiration. They got
Very nice.
inspo
Ooh. Yeah.
for
Let's go.
Music.
for the recap. Okay.
Oh. Thanks.
Um,
Um,
can you give it to Brickton then, Lenny?
I did.
Okay. The other thing that I wanted to do is Leo. Because what instrument do you have right now?
What do I
Canonically,
have written down in my inventory?
A lute,
It's a
a
flute,
drum.
actually.
a flute.
Yeah.
Would you let me borrow it for a little bit? I want to make some improvements for you.
I'm always down for improvements.
Okay. So I take that, and when also from the store, I'm going to buy 120 pieces of parchment. There's a purpose for that. So 120 pieces of parchment, and also what can I buy for like musical instrument tools or like pieces, things that are like string and any supplies that I need for this. But I want to do some magical tinkering.
Yeah, okay.
For a couple different things.
What do you exactly want to do? I'm a little confused. Okay, so you can get 120
Okay. I'll give you the go
pieces
for
of
that.
parchment. I believe, hold on.
And I'll tell you about the
items.
parchments for in a moment.
Templates? Is it in templates? Do I have it? No, I have it in. Don't I have? Simple shop. There we go. Which is empty. Okay, cool. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's completely empty. Player's handbook.
Oh, for magical tinkering?
No, I'm gonna get the parchment first.
Oh, okay.
How the fuck do you spell parchment?
PAR.
Yeah, no, I know I was.
You got it. I'm just used to telling people how to spell things because I do that most of my workday. So I will start spelling things out loud if you ask, how do I spell this?
Okay, fair enough. I believe it or not, I come from a country that speaks a language that is entirely phonetic, and people still ask, how do you spell?
Oh, I believe it.
I can believe it with Italian because Italian does have some of the rules about like doubled consonants being like different words than the same word with a single and stuff like that.
But we hear it,
and you can tell what it is based on.
Yeah,
but we.
Yeah, based
like
on how it's
your
pronounced.
ear is very well trained. Is like now my wife even understands doubles. So like,
oh yeah,
she knows the difference. She knows the difference between capello and capello. Anyway, so okay, so 100 pieces of parchment is 10 gold pieces because it's each one is
okay.
one silver piece. And then you wanted like a piece of an instrument
or anything that I can use for an instrument. That one's going to be a little bit more. Both of these are going to be like little lore exceptions that you're giving me. I'll explain in a moment.
So in the man has like the man behind the counter
Money.
is a halfling, and he's like, I can sell you this loot for 35 gold pieces, or I can sell you just one little string, and it's going to be 10 silver pieces.
I'll take the strings, please.
Okay.
As many as you can.
As many as we can. Well, I have 6.
Okay, I'll take 6.
6 silver pieces is 6. Oh, actually, 10 silver pieces, 1 gold piece. Never mind. See, so it's 6 gold pieces.
Okay. Where is my... Why can't I find my money anymore? I don't know where it's at.
You go to inventory?
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
I just haven't seen it in a
inventory.
while.
There we go.
Okay, so how much gold do I owe you? Altogether?
I said 10 gold pieces, 16 gold pieces.
Okay. So... okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is... this one's not really necessarily in like the full ability, but I want to make Cat a transforming instrument that can be molded, like turn it electric. So it's kind of like an electric, magic electrical guitar / keyboard. And I know I just got 6 pieces of string. That's what that and a lot of magic is what's holding it together.
Like a guitar?
No, I was honestly like I was thinking a lot about like how I envision my like artificer's magic. And I kind of was like thinking about like, hold on, 20. I'm just looking at how much gold I have left. I'm taking that away.
You have 20.
Yeah, I just put it in.
That's what he said.
I view it as like, shut up. Like if I got, it still like has the gears and like all these things of like clockwork world we live in, but I'm almost using like innate magic to make little dimensions of just like a whole bunch of gears that ultimately comes out to be like a transforming like machine, if that makes any sense. So what I'm saying is it's a instrument that can be whatever instrument it needs to be for Cat.
Fair. So it can be a flute, a harp, a lute, or
yes.
a.
And I took their flute and 6 pieces of string and made
a lot
it do
of
it.
magic.
And a lot of magic and hard will.
Just like a musical instrument version of a bop.
The other one, which I will be mad at you if you don't let us do, is the one that
it doesn't break the game. Like it doesn't really add.
No, it does not.
Glowing.
Don't worry. It's not at all.
Really,
I'm using.
It's just really cool narratively, but it doesn't break the game.
This
so
is what I call my like my lore magical tinkering, because it only kind of loosely fits with it, but like it's just for fun lore wise. But anyways, so I'm going to make 2 decks of cards with my 120 pieces of parchment for a game that Leo and I designed a little bit while I was at the Thalden Academy. A little game that I started playing with Kat.
Yeah, we were making this up together.
Or Leo, well, when we were first going to the prison.
Oh, was it
so I'm going to, and these little cards are like mini little spells that you cast. You have creature spells and, like things that make your energy and magic, of course. Some might call it like gathering some magic, like Magic the Gathering of the Forgotten Realms. No, I am doing this.
But
doing
it doesn't
with
break
this.
the game.
It doesn't break the game, Lenny.
Why did I already know where you were going with that when you said creatures and spell cards?
Because you know this game, Lenny doesn't.
Well, and just like Magic itself in 1993, when it was made by a university professor, similarly, lore-wise, Nihilus at Thalden Academy thought that the people there were so boring, so dull and frustrating that she wanted to make a game, and was starting to make the schematics and everything about it.
You can do that. You can do that. I don't care. Like the only thing is you're not allowed to make more powerful cards that are rarer and that people will have to pay for that shit.
Well, we're not charging anyone for this.
Not currently. Okay. I did want to try and get it popular in our universe.
Second, you're not allowed to steal like gamers from the main game of this world.
No, I know.
That was the biggest beef that I had with MTG was the fact that like 1 year all of my friends were playing D&D and all of a sudden nobody was playing D&D. Everybody was playing this game that I didn't like.
We were playing Magic the Gathering in D&D.
We're playing both at the same time.
Really funny we mentioned this because the first edition crew that I play with, a bunch of like me and the DM isn't into it, but the two other dudes that I play that first edition campaign with, Troy and Jared, are both big Magic geeks. Back when I was playing D&D in person with them, because we all lived, it would be like we'd hang out, we'd fucking just like smoke a bunch of weed, and we would like this, and we would like play Magic or D&D, or sometimes I'd bring over my computer and me and Dre would play, and we like he had his on a monitor, I'd hook mine up to his TV, and we'd run a crossover cable between their Ethernet ports and just fucking play some Diablo.
LAN. But anyways, though, yes, it's going to be a harmless downtime activity that we're going to add
you can also teach it to somebody else. Okay, so this is going to cost you to do with other other along with other things, it's going to cost you, I will say, 1 week of time.
Okay.
And
And by the way, in our version of Magic, they're magic infused, right? So the kind of they're not doing any actual harm.
It's more
yeah,
like
no, the magic.
illusions.
Yeah,
the
it's like
magic
magic
is-
illusions.
Minor illusion type stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
it's
they
gonna
look like
take
they're
you-
casting lights and spells when playing.
Yeah, it's gonna take you 1 gold piece per day and 7 days. You can also teach it to anybody who wants to play it, and from now on, in your downtimes, you will be able to play it with other players, and with other players and with other NPC. You will have to teach.
This
it
is
to
how we
the other-
teach Lenny magic.
to. I
Love
will
you.
walk. I will walk out of here and slam the door.
Noted.
Skimmity.
So, but you're so basically, yeah, there's
7 gold pieces.
7 gold pieces, and you will be able to teach it. To teach it to somebody will take 1 day, and you can also gamble on it.
Hell yeah, Magic the Gathering Gambling Edition.
The only thing is that you can also lose, and it's gonna be a roll of the die.
And so with this, outside, because we were looking at it before, which I could put in real ones or just do the fake ones that we were trying to do. But I was seeing about AI just making randomized fake D&D versions of like creatures and spell. Which, by the way, I have a lot of D&D Magic cards that are literally already based on it too. So
You totally can do that. I am trying to figure out a way
it's
of
most just
creating
yeah,
a
we can figure it
deck,
out.
because I know that is a part of Magic the Gathering. Like now you got my wheels spinning as far as
We'll
you know.
think
You
about
remember,
how we enable
yeah,
it.
you
and
remember.
work it.
You remember.
We're already
like,
getting Lenny into it.
You remember. You remember when you played Gwent in Witcher 3?
I didn't really that much. That's why I didn't play much Witcher yet. No, I know. But
Witcher
like,
3 is a fucking masterpiece. It's like one of the best games ever created.
I know, I've heard great things.
Like there's an in-game card game called Gwent, and you have to
Okay.
build your deck. It's kind of very similar to MTG, by the way.
Well, and kind of how I viewed it with this too is, and I know I kind of laughed about it with just like the joke about me being at Thalden, but I thought that kind of worked well for it, especially since Magic was literally made by a university professor. And the whole thing is that we're just kind of like Leo and I are kind of like working out the kinks. So we're even in lore wise, we're allowed to just like we're figuring out how the game is played and made.
But you're not a university professor.
Oh, there she is.
I don't get it. What?
I'm a cloistered scholar.
Okay.
Who else wants to do something in this downtime?
Thanks, Charlie. Who else wants to do something in their downtime? He said, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I think we've got
I
4
do.
out of.
What else does this store sell that like isn't super expensive? I got 12 gold and 48 silver to blow.
Just so you know, you can also do some pit fighting.
Oh,
that
that is a
speaking of the
very
store-
fitting thing for Deer Twister to do in his downtime.
Speaking of the store, I do need to buy more ammo.
Okay.
Laura, that is one thing I don't know if I told you, but
You
on my
have an
next-
infinite ammo.
No, not yet.
No?
Right? I don't have that for her yet. That's what I was gonna or them.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Never mind. Then.
Or what I want to get, or yeah, for lore when you when I level up, I should be able to get another infusion, and I can learn. It's I can't remember what it's called, but it basically gives you infinite ammo. If there's rounds in, it will shoot those first. And if there's nothing, then it will shoot a magical bullet that will disappear after you shoot someone, or if it misses. Either way. And you don't have to reload either. So that's what I'm hoping to give you next level. So, like, if you want to plan around that too and not spend a ton of money or whatever.
Oh, well, it should only be 3 gold for a pack of 10 rounds. So,
Yeah. So,
I just meant because I know you were talking about getting a new rifle too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you get that. I'll take the gold away from you. Do you want Mr. Deer Twister? Do you want to do some pit fighting or no?
Yeah. Let's do some pit fighting. Fuck it.
So you walk into this small arena, which is right next to the local tavern.
Do they sell booze? Or yeah, he was at the tavern, so
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how much does it cost to get a beer at the tavern before he goes in there?
5 gold copper pieces. Like really.
5 coppers, and then how many coppers is a silver again?
10 coppers is 1 silver.
That's
It's all
right.
just 10,
Oh
10,
yeah,
10.
it's all 10s. The way the tables measure, I can't. That's right. Okay, so it goes copper
I'm
to
all
silver
10s.
to electrum to gold to platinum, right?
Electrum is 5. Is the only one that changes. 5
Oh.
electrum is
Oh,
gold.
that's weird as
gold.
fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that's why everyone hates Electrium.
Okay, so can we just pretend electrum doesn't exist?
That's what most
Unless-
people
Yeah, that's I kind of
literally 50 years of Dungeons and Dragons players have been doing that. Like,
Yeah.
with, like
even in first edition, like even in my like the only other rule set that I know it exists in is fucking first edition, and even in my first edition campaign, we don't really use it.
Yeah, stop
Especially 'cause we're
trying to make
new.
Electrum happen.
Okay, so you said how many coppers is a fucking beer?
5 coppers.
5 coppers. Cool. So I've got. Why can't I change my own money total?
Sorry. What do you mean you can change your money total?
I can't.
I was
it's
getting a
not
snack,
letting
but,
me
like-
type in my money slots.
Motherfuckers. Okay, we are going to like
It-
because
so,
okay,
yeah, it
so
would
you
be
have 12 gold
47
pieces and yeah, so you have you get 2 beers.
Yeah, sure. I'll take 2 beers. So now I have 47 silver. That makes it simpler.
Okay. Do a con save with advantage.
Con save, advantage.
Actually, do a con save. Do a con save regular with no advantage.
No advantage.
like-
Gotcha. That's abilities.
Four,
Fuck.
seven.
There we go. Saves. Ooh, that's not that very good. 10.
You actually are not drunk. You can still hold
Nice.
your
You're a big boy.
yeah. So you're going to do like you want to drink more?
Nah, 2 beers and then I want to go fight.
Chuck.
All right.
Chuck.
Zanok
you
doesn't
walk
like
in-
getting too twisted before he fights.
You walk
He
in.
wants to do the
Here.
twisting.
Yeah.
You walk in. There is a male elf. Very like he looks very lean and very like kind of the type of fast fighter. This is a hand-to-hand combat.
Like a Royce Gracie type.
I have no idea who that is, but it's sure.
Very small, fast guy that was very dominant in early MMA. But anyways.
Very famous Brazilian jiu-jitsu guy.
Yep.
Okay, so you rolled for athletics.
Athletics. That is under skills.
Actually,
Athletics,
to
athletics.
bring up about Gracie, Busy's interesting. Gracie invented his own type of jiu-jitsu.
Or well,
Like that's very famous.
I think it was either his dad or his grandfather.
Yeah, Gracie
Right,
jiu-jitsu.
yeah.
You beat the shit out of this guy. You gain 2 gold.
Cool.
You're like, if you want to do another round, it's 1 gold to get in and 2 gold, and you're going to get 5 gold for if you win.
Fuck it. So yeah, he'll do another round. Just add 1 gold inventory into my inventory for now. Then we'll do another round. Do I roll athletic again?
Yeah. This time it's a bigger dude. This is like a half orc, and he's
Closer
a little
to my
shorter than you,
size.
closer to your size, but like you can tell that he's stockier.
Yeah. Did you just roll my athletics for me?
No.
Or wait, oh.
I rolled your opponent.
Okay. 23.
So he walks in. He is very pumped.
Go get him.
He throws a punch at you, and like it's so uncoordinated. Like he rolled a 1, by the way. It's so uncoordinated that you just move away, and he kind of falls flat on his face, and he's done. Like you just move out of the way, and he kind of like trips and falls flat on his face. You get 5 gold. The ringmaster, so he's kind of like pissed off because this was kind of like his, like, not his prize fighter, but like at least one of his best fighters.
One of the higher cards.
What do you mean?
Like in fucking combat sport events, there'll be like undercard, some like main card and shit.
In other words, he costs a lot of mana to cast.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It costs a lot of mana to cast. So, do you want to? He's like, hey man, listen, you're attracting kind of a crowd over here. Do you want to do another fight?
Sure.
You're starting to get tired, by the way.
You know what? I got more important shit to do, but maybe I'll come back another day.
Okay. All right. So you got your 6 golds extra. You're very happy right now. I mean, you had a little beer, you had a little fight. That's
Can you change that on my character sheets? Why isn't it letting me change how much money I have? Oh, there we go. Sweet.
It was letting me, because I checked.
Maybe it's because it is open.
Oh, one moment, actually. Oh, okay. I was trying to type it with my number pad, and I didn't have numlock turned on. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
That's the problem. Sorry.
Just give me a second, guys.
Roll for intelligence.
Me? Yeah, I'll roll for intelligence real quick. Well, I already did roll. I rolled a 1.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Or would that be wisdom?
I was gonna say actually it's probably a wisdom check.
It's always like one of the like more interesting things from in my experience DMing that can always be like the real conundrum is deciding, would this be a wisdom thing or an thing?
Yeah.
100%. With the newer versions, with the newer editions, the other conundrum is, how hard is this? What is the DC on something that is arbitrary? Oh, look at you. You came back alive when you heard.
Oh, is that even worse with 5e? I had enough of those issues DMing Pathfinder. I've never even tried to DM 5e.
Well, it's kind of like, so they tell you that 10 isn't easy. Hey, there you go. You don't want it? Sorry, baby. I can't do anything. 10 is an easy roll. 15 is medium, regular thing. 20 is a difficult roll, and like over 20 is kind of like gets into the impossible realm. So a feat. 30 is impossible.
Stuff that my first edition campaign characters would be dealing with because they're all like, most of them are the main party of characters that is are all like at least 15 level. Yeah. And in first edition, that's almost like even more fucking busted than it is now.
All right, so I believe the only one that hasn't done anything is 8. Do you want to do anything?
Potentially, well, I'll just do 2 things potentially. So I'm looking for a I know it's going to be hard to find, so I'm going to go into the underground. Maybe I follow Beer into the fighting pits. Look for someone who could send a message north to a potentially secret elf island. So someone who might know elvish secrets to get a message north.
Okay. That takes you. Do a charisma check. With advantage. With advantage in this case.
Let's go.
Did that show up?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't see it. That's weird.
There it is.
There it is.
Nice.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Or wait, is it
Smooth
in
moves.
D&D 5? Is the charisma check? Okay, never mind. I'm thinking 1EA mechanics again. I'm sorry.
Here, button.
Okay. You find it right away. It's almost the first person that you talk to. Like the first person that you talk to is like, oh, you want somebody who can send a message north? That's the guy. Immediately. So talk to this guy, lo and behold, a fucking elf. I mean, there's a lot of elves here, so that's why I gave you advantage. So he's like, how can I help you?
Yes, I do you know of an island inhabited mostly by elves? Looks like a tree north.
Yeah. What do you want with that?
I want to inquire if a friend's there.
I guess that's possible. How, like, who is this friend you're looking for?
Looks a lot like me. Dwarf, hairy, likes to wear cloth, likes to heal those who are wounded, but definitely isn't looking so good right now if they're still alive.
Okay, I guess we can do that. That'll cost you 1 gold pieces for the letter, plus another 3 gold pieces for the delivery.
Done. I'll do it.
So
Make sure to get tracking aids.
It'll arrive just in a wad.
Postage.
If I use FedEx, it'll be in a wad.
all right. So
Don't worry. Soon enough, I'll invent email. I promise.
he writes the letter for you. What do you want to say in the letter?
Dear Hansgrow, I hope this finds you well. I would like to establish contact.
Send
Looking at the flowers, thinking of you.
There. Okay. All right. So, do you want to spend 1 more week in rest and give Birdsound the ability to look for a musket?
Yeah, I'm down. If we do what we do
Elgin-
last, we
I am
do
not
what we do last.
opposed.
Elgin is like a little like, guys, we have to find him. We have to find him. What happened?
Elgin, we have to spend the time to figure out our plan.
Okay. So
We can start doing that too while Laura's
Mhm.
looking for.
That's
while
my
Bud-
thought.
Yeah.
you
Okay, so you want another charisma roll then?
yes, please.
Okay. Oh, it's worse
Ugh.
than last time.
No.
Sorry.
One day you can move to like some decent rolls.
Also, you should put the dice in quarantine.
Serious.
Do the
also-
digital
put the
dice.
what in quarant? What?
The
The dice?
dice.
You've
Give it a
never
little dunce
quarantined
cap.
your dice before?
I've never what was skibbity what?
Oh yeah. There's like putting it in timeout or things like that. I've
Oh
also
Yeah,
yeah,
you've
when
never done
playing
that?
with physical dice, yeah, I get weirdly fucking superstitious about my dice. And when I used to play Me and the first edition crew I play with used to play in person, we had the most outrageous fucking horde of dice. Especially because we'd often use them as counters for fucking monsters.
But yeah, for Laura, are we moving on from that now? Or do they get another roller?
So that's it. You don't find anything. However, about everybody take 1 gold piece off of your thing for your lodging.
Okay.
However, about 3 days in, you wake up and there's a lot of turmoil in the underground. It turns out that a few more people have disappeared, about 6 people the night before.
While
Are
we
there
were
any
here,
leads?
No signs of break-ins, no. Like, it seemed like nobody has seen anything. It's kind of weird. Almost as if somebody has snuck into the underground from inside the underground. You know, the underground is warded with like spells that make it impossible for Fae to see.
Okay.
So
is it well, yeah. Maybe we should look around for any magics being used. Because if they're doing something, they might be teleporting people out of here.
Okay.
Is there any way that I can go around like searching the perimeter for any like disturbances of the magic in the area?
Do an Arcana check.
Could we also scout the building like during the day?
Scout the what?
Like the museum. Scout it during the day. Find out where the central electricity is.
So,
if you want, you can, but you have to do disguise. You have to do disguise self on yourself.
I can disguise myself. Can anyone else?
Can we buy disguise selves?
Don't you have disguise self? I thought you had it.
I have alter appearance, I think.
Yeah, I think you have alter appearance.
You can only alter appearance by a little, right? You cannot alter appearance by...
I think it was like basically like if they put their hand on you or whatever, it's like an illusion of you.
I have invisibility.
You have alter self, yeah.
Not all of us have to go either if we're just scouting, by the way.
Like, we can send one person to do that scouting.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can change, like, height, weight, facial features, voice, hair.
I have disguised self, so I could go with Talia.
I could only go as a small person, though, from, like, the looks of it.
You can be a child.
You can be a child, or
I'm a child at the museum. You're correct.
Or you can be a dwarf. Dwarves are also allowed.
I'm a dwarven child at the museum. Cool.
A dwarven child. Well, yeah, a dwarven child.
Another break.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, metagame here. But,
sorry guys.
Charlie and I could go go to the museum, or you could do Leo could do invisibility.
I think it's kind of funny how we talk about metagaming, because with my other crew, we will literally like spend. I don't participate quite as much, but the other dudes will spend like the entire week between sessions like fucking strategizing. Especially because our shit is so outrageously high level and can be very delicate that they'll be like, they will like sit there and orchestrate a plan round by fucking round.
All right, so let's do some planning and strategizing as a group here. So I also have a hat that I've been wearing that's been pretty good so far.
True. You did the Vulcan approach, like in Star Trek. You just wear a
Yeah.
hat over your ears.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can't do that.
So you're gonna
You can
do-
be a dwarven
Wear a hat
child,
over your
though.
feathers.
Yeah.
You're going to go into the museum. So
Are we
pretty
going
much,
straight into the museum, or are we
Well,
like?
we're doing recon. That's what we were
Okay.
planning.
Yeah,
Okay.
we have maps and everything. Like go into the museum and as like guests, you're thinking?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, right?
Okay.
Because
I wasn't
Yeah,
quite
then,
sure.
well, because the other.
the maps are not super accurate. So
Okay.
Okay,
like,
so
That's
yeah,
good
so
to
we're
know.
where a lot of the
we're doing
things-
we're doing well. Part of it was that I was saying is that we were talking about doing recon to potentially go in there, but also if some of the party investigates around figuring out why people are vanishing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was thinking that we could do while either me and Strig are
Mm-hmm.
out doing recon or whomever, you know.
I'm down to help
That's what I was
investigate.
thinking. Can you disguise self or no?
as a dwarf, he's not
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have to worry
I'm his
about that kind
child.
of stuff.
I'm his little boy. I'm his little man.
Okay, are you gonna come to then, String? It could be us three, and then Leo, Deer Twister, and
I'm his boy.
Uh,
I'm his little child.
to go
I'm his little-
investigate
little
about the
guy,
vanishing people.
You know?
You guys want to do
I'm
that?
sorry, what was that?
Oh my god.
I make
I mean,
myself
sounds like a
look
good
Do you
plan,
yes.
understand? Do you
Okay.
guys understand what it sounds like on the listeners' end when 3 people speak at once on Discord?
No, I
Yeah,
get you.
it's
Yeah.
completely.
No, but you, Birdsound, and Leo, Deer Twister, will go and try and figure out why people are vanishing or figure out what magical shit is going on
Like
Where
just around
Strig-
town.
of the underground, yeah. And then Strig, myself, and Brickton will go and investigate the museum and do recon to then go into there later.
Just for
Gotcha.
detail. Listen, just for detail. I look like a younger version of Brickton with a little bit younger with like a nose ring and a baseball cap on the back. Also
it's
beard
like the-
since dwarf.
Like
The teenage
gameplay.
son.
I think it's
You
a
know-
decently solid
what am I-
idea,
You
but I
don't know
also
me, Dad.
I think
Well,
it's a decently solid idea, but I do have to voice the mandatory we must always be very careful about splitting the party caveat.
Yeah.
Oh, we know.
I would never leave my dad's side.
And if anything, okay. So I'm
Um,
going to use disguise self as well and change into a woman human.
I'm
Okay.
Bradton.
Wait, you
I
have
will
to
turn into an adult human female.
be small as well.
Yeah, you cannot be.
Yeah, so
This guy's
You can't be within a foot of your within more than
Right.
a foot of your
I'm just
actual
short
height.
though. I'm just
Deer
4
Twister.
foot. I'm a
You're
short
just a
girl.
4 foot tall woman.
So
They
Deer Twister.
exist.
Yeah.
I know
4 foot
some.
tall adult human female.
Mm-hmm.
So Deer Twister is an int 9, so he's not very good at the investigatory stuff, but he will very happily accompany people who do the investigatory stuff in case people try to get tough with them.
Although, actually, to be fair, because I know I just did a roll for it here, but if we're going around still investigating, it might be
So-
better if I'm actually here investigating for magic stuff because I'm like one of the
Outside
the
of
amount
town or
Arcana
in the
would be
museum?
proficient.
What do
Yeah.
you say here?
And
I was
And-
thinking I'd do more like charisma based stuff because I can do that. I'm not the most in
that's
terms
what I'm
of
saying.
intelligence.
Well, because that's what Kat. What I'm thinking is like you and I could swap instead. Like I'll stay in the underground as well because that way I can do better investigation checks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how we'll do it. Does it sound good? We'll split up. And
okay.
go there.
Repeat. Who is on which sides?
Kat, Brickton, and Strig are going to do recon at the museum. Me, Deer Twister, and are sticking around in the underground to investigate the vanishing people. Did you get that?
Okay.
I don't
So-
like that.
By the way, there's a fun
Hey.
new feature in the new thing in the new. Wait a minute. How increase size? Okay, I'm trying to take this out. Oh, okay.
Also, just to get back, I don't think the high shaming is okay if you take this long. You know, like sorry.
Also,
I'm
Leo,
used to stuff taking forever because I play in a first edition campaign where we do shit that is like outrageously fucking complicated.
yeah. But
Because since we're playing with really high level characters.
well, we'll get there one day.
Mm-hmm. Just
Even when you're not playing with high level characters, just like sometimes shit can take a minute to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Chat.
give me a second,
So
guys.
Leo, I'll while they're doing that, I'm gonna hand you over your new and improved 6-string flute, along with Talia, to keep you safe. Send her back if you guys get in any trouble.
All right, so this is you walk in. Everybody take off one gold piece from your thing. Can you tell me what you are disguised at, Strig? Okay, Lyriel. I know that Lyriel has a hat over their ears. Strig and Brickton is not disguised at all, and Strig is just like a child.
I'm
dwarf.
Bracton.
Okay.
Bracton.
I'm Bracton.
I gave
Don't
them some
sweat it.
sweat from the other night, and they just glued it to their face.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm Bracton. I love museums, and I hate my dad.
As you step through the heavy
Why is
brass
Strig like
door,
this?
as you step through the heavy brass doors, the air thickens with a scent of aged leather, polished woods, and faint whirring gears. The Clockwork Curiosity Museum is nestled within the heart of the city. Is a monument to technology as well as a huge piece of propaganda. As you enter, a gigantic image of prior predecessors sits at the top of the double marble staircase. The hall itself is a symphony of ornate ironwork, stained glass, stretching upward to dizzying heights. Sunlight filters through the kaleidoscope of panes, casting fractured rainbows upon the marble floor. The ceiling is a masterpiece of brass and rivets, resembles an inverted clock face. A tribute to the relentless march of time. Dominating the room's center stands the piece of resistance, a life-size mechanical dragon. Its wing, crafted from tarnished copper, span 20 feet. Their intricate filigree resembling the veins of a leaf. The dragon's eyes, glowing orbs of crimson glass, follow the visitors as they wander the hall. Its sinuous body coils around the globe of gears, continents etched in each fine detail. And then there's like a bunch of automatons and like around, if you want like to look around, you will see like all of the different things.
Are they
so goddamn
activated
cool.
or anything?
What do you mean?
Like, are they possible to activate? Are they like watching us, keeping an eye on us, or are they like an exhibit?
No, they're they're part of the exhibit.
Okay.
You only notice on occasion like scrying eyes. So it's like little orbs that float.
Also, Lenny,
around-
Leo
yeah,
has Talia, FYI.
Okay. You see like these little orbs that float. and you know from your previous experience that that's usually like
Yeah.
a way of spying on people.
Mm-hmm.
On as soon like you see to your left, there's a row of automatons, each a marvel of precision engineering, performing silent dances. There's a clockwork ballerina that pirouettes on a brass pedestal, and there's a steam-powered minstrel that plucks haunting melodies from a lute. And then on the other side, there's an array of magical artifacts. There's like these crystal spheres that pulse with like lightning, and like that sends these flashes that kind of illuminates the ceiling. And there's a mechanical hand that scribbles cryptic messages onto parchment. And they say that like the writing, the plaque says that this hand can foretell the future, but no one can decipher the language. And and towards the end, you see like this big staircase with the portrait of Pancras Hesser on top. Do you want to see the portrait? I have the portrait.
We have the
Sure.
portrait of our fascist.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Show
No,
me
it's
the
right.
fascist.
Well, you don't know if this guy looks exactly like this because, like obviously portraits make people look better than what they actually look like.
Mm.
You see him?
Yeah.
I love his bling.
But anyway,
like the rings are dope.
Yeah. And then there's stairs that seem to go to the upper floor. Can what's your passive perception, all three of you?
1 sec. Perception 14.
That's passive?
Yeah.
Okay.
10.
So you notice it. Leo notices that around here. You see it where I'm pointing?
Mm-hmm.
Around there is a door that goes to the basement.
All right. Strick would like to look for where the electric goes, like from the maybe like electrical objects that illuminate the room. Like power has to come from somewhere. And since we were talking about like a central power beforehand,
Okay.
Strick would like to look like a child running around being interested in everything while just following the power line like intrinsically.
Okay, roll for investigation.
Alrighty. There it goes. Give it to me. Did it do it?
You know where the power lies. It starts and ends with you. No. Rancid? Anybody?
Wait.
No?
Did it not do it? Give me a
Well,
second.
Sorry, I was focused on this. I was focused on what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Oh.
No.
You have
Amazing roll.
no idea. You have no idea. It could be anything.
Do I know?
Strake is just walking towards the power lines, touching them and just following them, just completely into an open outlet and just getting electrocuted.
I'm just going, no. Don't put your claws in there. No.
Lenny, can you move
Don't
closer
put
to
the
the mic,
fork in there.
please?
Branson
You don't
hurt.
see any. You don't see any
hurt.
power lines.
Ah.
And the interesting thing is that you don't see any power lines. And Leo also, you don't see any power lines. So whatever is powering this thing is somehow emanating power, and the electric objects or whatever, like it's probably like just catching the energy from the ether or something.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, just an FYI, kind of the whole reason I gave Talia to Cat is it kind of gives us a reason if you'll need to, like, we're realizing like this is where we need to keep going and stuff, and it's going to get more dangerous. You can just send Talia back to me.
We're
And then-
just guests right now.
I know,
We're
I just wanted to know,
visitors.
Do you
We're
want
a
to
happy
go?
little family enjoying
Mhm.
our
Enjoying
time
your
at the
day out at
museum.
the museum. True.
you
Yeah,
want
you really
Exactly.
think the fascists would hurt a child? Come on, come on.
Never.
They're
you want
usually
such a
great
thing.
with
to-
children, aren't they?
Mhm.
Do you want to go to the top floor?
Is that open for guests as well?
Yeah.
Then yeah, we'll go.
Dad,
Okay, you
Dad,
go to
Dad,
the,
I want to go to the top floor. Bring me to the
you
top.
go to the top floor. Where the fuck is the images? There we go.
We can go.
mouse
We can go if you're good.
So you go up
Itchy.
this gigantic stair, and you go up this gigantic stair, and then you walk like past like kind of a balustrade that kind of wraps around the museum until you end up essentially like above the first door that you like, essentially above the door where you walked in. And you are like essentially like walking in through. Hold on, let me share this with you. I have. Well, I have right now. I have stupid brain, guys. Sorry. Stupid brain.
It's all good.
That's my average brain.
I feel that every day.
Okay, so this is going to be, and I'm going to put you guys. So you guys are walking in through. Yo, the fuck is going on? Where is the? You guys are walking in through here.
Alrighty.
And this is where the
Il Museo.
Il Museo. How did you know
I said
that?
it right? I went to Italy. And when I was in Italy, I did the typical tourist thing and went to a lot of museums. So
Oh,
the
shit.
word for museum is stuck in my brain pretty well.
Okay, so I have another bit of okay, so the second floor of the museum is a grand exhibit of progress and power. The walls are adorned with large gilded frames showcasing portraits of Prior Hesser depicting in various stances of leadership and divine right. Among these portraits, interactive display of steam power technology were and click demonstrating the advancement that have solidified Hesser's rule. At the center of the floor, well, actually, it's the north of the floor, stands a majestic brass telescope pointed towards the heavens through the dome above, surrounded by its celestial map and intricate astrolabes, hinting at a society that looks at the stars for guidance. Now, you see over here that there is a beautiful terrace door over here, but like the doors are closed. You see there's crying eyes all over the place. But yeah. And then you can look at a little bit of the several artifacts that are in the room. They're not the ones pointed in white. Those came with the map. but if you want to point at like several points in the map, I can tell you what you will see there.
What sorts of artifacts do we see on this floor?
So there seem to be more of a. This seems to be. Whereas downstairs you saw more like a science museum, this seems to be more like a almost like a celebration of Hesser himself, most likely. So there's like you see like a helmet that is that belonged to Pancras Hesser that he wore during his coronation, and then there's like a throne that was like his chair when like the throne that he had before the current time, and then there's like um you know a
Some Trump
like
Nikes.
a gigantic dial that is said to be like able to um, divine like weather patterns. So there's like a lot of stuff that is like Hesser, Pancras Hesser related. You can tell that like some of these objects are legitimately precious.
Okay. What's with this in the bottom, like the glowy thingy?
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Explain that. What is that?
Oh, that's
Explain.
that's a
Explain.
little
Shiny.
that
So
is
what does shiny
a
do?
that is
That's
a
what the
map.
child is saying.
That is a map of Mund. Um, and there is like a little a set of dials that you can play with. It's kind of like interactive, and you can change like you can have buildings appear and disappear. You can change some of the weather conditions, and like essentially it's like a gigantic toy almost.
Bracton is immediately running towards it and playing with the dials, seeing what Bracton can do. Dad, look, I'm making a tornado.
Sorry, I said that you guys appeared there. I was wrong.
What?
Just for the record. I
Oh.
said that you guys entered from there. You enter from here. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think that changes what Bratkin is doing right now.
Son, you
No,
can't keep
he-
making natural disasters just for fun. Come on now.
You can't tell me what to do. I can do natural disasters. You can't stop me. I don't think you're even my real dad.
And meanwhile, he's like spitting image.
I'm way more cooler than you.
Just because the mailman was covered in feathers doesn't mean you can keep saying this to me.
It's hurtful, just so you know. It's very hurtful. But as a dog dad, like whenever she tells me that I'm not her real dad, it's like it's painful. So anything else you guys want to check?
Are there any like visitor maps that we can get from the museum?
Sure. Yeah. There's
Cool.
just a visitor map that tells you like where the biggest artifacts are.
Also, do we
Okay.
see anything that looks like power sources, infrastructure, anything we could potentially, any switches on the walls?
Roll for investigation.
I would like to join that.
I am too.
So
I would
roll
like
for
to redeem
investigation with
myself.
advantage.
Oh, with advantage?
No, you can roll with it. You can roll if more than one is asking for the thing. You can roll with advantage.
But
So
it's better to get 3 rolls rather than 2.
fair.
Okay, let's see.
I
What's
would
the second
say
one?
no. You don't. No, you don't. No, that's not how it works. So you get. I believe that some of you like.
I think Strig's 15 is the best.
Yeah. So Strig, you don't see any like any cable, which is really weird. Roll for
Do I
Arcana.
see a big glowy thing with a big button or like a lever? I'm looking for levers, buttons.
No.
Big,
I think
Roll
we're
for
rolling
Arcana
for
for me.
Arcana now.
big like
Arcana.
electric, like symbols.
No.
You know? No. Damn it.
Roll Arcana. Pour moi.
Arcana
Yes.
with advantage.
No.
Shit.
Unless somebody's helping you.
Do we know to help?
No.
Then we can't.
Wait,
if we don't know.
Arcana.
It should be at the top of the list.
Let's
under skills.
go. Yeah, I accidentally had 2 before, so I had
There
to
you go.
Yeah, you don't really know what's
Lucky
going on,
13?
but
Oof.
from what you understand from your limited understanding of it, this must be some sort of magical energy rather than like the electricity is provided by magic means and not by traditional electrical means.
Do you communicate to that to us in some way?
Yeah, it's magic electricity, not normal electricity. You know.
As a kid, you'd be like, "How's that work? How does it work if there's no electricity?"
It's so weird. I don't get it.
Yeah.
So it's like other magic. Electricity is already magic. I'm confused.
So I'm gonna roll. Brickton, are you giving me advantage or are you rolling 2?
I'll give you advantage.
Okay. So I click the advantage button, and then I click the Arcana button, and I roll really bad.
I could listen. I
Oops.
have a question. Sorry to interrupt. Lenny, I do have Tides of Chaos, so like I could get one advantage on an ability check.
Mm-hmm. We also both have inspiration if we want to use those.
You can
to roll again.
Oh yeah. Shit. Never mind. Okay. Can I do that or like
You
next
can use
time
inspiration to re-roll.
Inspiration or Tides of Chaos?
do I
Tides of
have
Chaos
inspiration?
would not. Yeah, you do have inspiration.
Yeah, you should because you did the recap last time.
Oh.
And you
Cool.
didn't use it.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna use that. Okay, so I can just re-roll.
Yeah.
And can I then use Tides of Chaos for advantage?
You can use Tides of Chaos if you re-roll.
Alright. Cool. So I'm rolling with advantage. Where was it? Arcana. Come on. This is your moment. You got this.
15. Okay, you understand one thing. Whatever this is whatever like is going
get
on.
it.
There must be like some power source within the building.
Cool. So nothing new. There's a power source. Damn it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's a magic power source somewhere. You know, was not a glowing map apparently, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I want to see a dragon.
Downstairs, there's a mechanical dragon downstairs. Downstairs, there's a
I
mechanical
want to
dragon.
go downstairs again.
Okay.
Yes, we can go downstairs to see the mechanical
Let's see the
dragon.
dragon.
Is there a daycare in this museum where I can just drop you off?
Yeah,
drop
is there a
him off.
daycare where I can leave this chum?
Is maybe I don't know. I haven't seen one. Maybe there's one in the basement. Maybe we can ask.
Like an elder care? You know? Do they have bingo?
So I'm gonna go up to the nearest employee. I'm gonna ask, "Hey, we're just trying to figure out where we can leave our kid. Our kid is getting very bored. But we want to keep enjoying the museum. Is there like a daycare in the basement here?"
Unfortunately, no, ma'am. There's unfortunately no. The only basement, the basement access is limited to employees only. We're very sorry. We don't have any.
Oh, okay.
But I want to see the basement. What is
Oh,
a
there's
museum tour without seeing the basement?
There's
Do you
nothing
want
in
to?
the
Can you maybe like give an overview to make our kid happy at least? Like what's in there, just to make the kid happy.
This basement has absolutely nothing but old artifacts that are not precious in the prior hall.
Is there a gift shop where we can get him some shiny rocks?
Unfortunately, we don't have a guest shop. This is well, actually, you know what? Why not? Sure, there's a little guest shop. Why not?
I'm gonna get you one of those little digging for dinosaurs bones kits where you can just take a chisel and
You
go at a
go
rock.
to the guest shop. You go to the guest shop. It's right to the side of the main hall, and pretty much there's one small model of the dragon, like a shelf where there's a small model of the dragon, another shelf where there's a small model of the telescope, and the rest is all portraits of Pancrasessor.
Is there anyone manning the shop?
Yeah, it's a dwarf.
So how long have you been working here, friend?
The dwarf is actually a female dwarf with a beard. It's like, well, I've been working here for about 3 years.
Do you like it? We have some friends who are looking for work.
Well, it's a job. It keeps me engaged and keeps a roof over my head.
Anything strange that you've noticed? Just because they've had bad experiences before with management and supervisors, and our friends just they don't want to get in any weird situations.
That's an odd question. Is there any way I can help you, sir? You just came into the shop and started asking questions about management.
It's called networking, sweetie. Look it up.
Well, rude.
Amazing.
I don't know. I don't know. It's such.
My father walked into a museum, started mopping the floors, just mop with his own mop, and now he's the CEO of a museum. So I'm just trying to follow in his footsteps. Excuse me.
Well, my grandfather once walked into a museum and he saw a painting that said he saw a very, very famous painting by an artist called Vincent van Gogh, and the plaque read donation of Anonymous, and he went to the director of the museum and he said, "I'm the Anonymous, I want my painting back." And now he has a Vincent van Gogh at home.
Wasn't Vincent van Gogh the guy who cut his nose off? Wasn't that the guy?
Yes, the very same.
Good job.
I think he couldn't even smell his own paintings
anymore.
anymore. He couldn't even smell the paint anymore. What's the point? What's the point of painting if you can't smell it? I don't understand these artists.
Kat, your teacher is showing. Good job. You remember your art history.
Yeah, I'm not a dwarf. I've got to blend into this family somehow.
Anyway, it's like the lady is like, well, I don't really know that there's something wrong with the management here. They're just like cunts like everybody else in this city.
All right, fair enough. I'll report back. You didn't have to get all snippy with me there, but I appreciate it.
And I say this. And I say this with an Irish accent, so you know that it's not gendered or offensive. The C word. Like.
I don't know if that's how that works, but okay.
I mean, but also like not the C slur that Twitch cares about anyway. So
yeah, true. You're good.
What is the C slur that?
Cracker is what it is. You're allowed to say it, Eights. Chill out.
I'm not associated.
You're not allowed to say it at people, about people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
Seaweed's talking about her favorite snack.
Exactly. Or just discussing it, which you're also allowed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Seaweed eats a lot of white people.
Also that.
But,
that's just my free time as a gnome.
A lot of snacks running around. Nom, 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 nom.
That's literally what Nils does in her like big power armor. By the way, that's the whole thing. The power armor does make me taller because that's why I move faster. So like,
does it?
I'm thinking. Well, technically it's like the boots or whatever. But like,
I thought it was just magic.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is that, like,
taller.
enlarges you to regular size, basically.
Oh, does it?
I believe it, like, well, not really. It just moves.
Yeah, if it just
at
makes
least.
you move faster, that doesn't change. Because, like,
I know.
monks get extra speed, and, like, bird sound doesn't get extra height or anything from that. It's
True.
just, like,
I don't get extra height,
it's just,
which
like,
would
extra
affect
speed
me.
and skill and stuff.
I think you get extra white.
It's like a
height.
little baby Iron Man.
It's like a big.
Mhm.
You just get very thick and metally.
Which eventually I do think there's something I can use to fly with it. But I do no, because there are eventually I can what I really want to make is like the teleportation boots that like I can go up and like use the like melee combat and then teleport like 6 feet or 6 squares or so back.
All right. But Lenny wanted to say the sea slur.
Go on.
No,
Lenny,
it
this
was
your moment.
It was
Lenny, it's your moment.
like Brits use it in a like it's kind of like a more a generalized way than what
We know.
Americans use it for.
Mhm.
That's all. That's what I was gonna say. Anyway, so we're gonna move to the underground. So I want to see about
Well, before we do that, I want to ask what I want to confirm, like, what the museum's hours are.
Oh, we're open
Go ahead,
from 9 a.m. in the morning until 8 p.m. at 7 p.m. at night.
Okay.
And it's one fell swoop. It's not like we don't break for lunch. This is not. What is the equivalent of Italy in God?
Oh, what, like Raposo? Like, is that what you're talking
I
about?
don't know. My thought was just the Walgreens pharmacy.
Like
Wait, what?
They always break for
What?
lunch.
Mm.
they do?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
close
The
for
Walgreens
lunch?
pharmacy,
Oh, yeah.
they always break for lunch. And they close. Which is,
crazy.
they don't really do that in America, but yeah, in Italy, Riposo, where everyone goes and
Yeah.
hangs out with family
Yeah.
and has lunch and takes a nap. Which
Stores
honestly we should do. I think was actually a good
Stores
thing that they do.
store close at around like 12:30 or 1, and then like especially like grocery stores. Now there's big supermarkets don't, but like mom and pop's grocery stores, they close at around 12:30 or 1, and they don't open until 4. Other people, like regular workers in smaller towns, this is not in big cities, you go home at around 12:30 or 1, and you don't come back until
Also,
like 2:30.
to be, yeah, I was gonna say Italians are nocturnal people, like literally.
we
They're just.
also we also work later in the day though. Like we work
That's what I'm
until
saying.
like
No,
8.
like that's what I'm saying. You're just nocturnal people in general, because like I've
Yeah.
been out there when like, because yeah, you'll have Reposo, and then like people will be still out there having kebab, at like 5 a.m. I've been there,
Yeah, it's
doing it myself, and there's still like these Italian boys just yelling at each other's face, and they're just saying like "I love you" a lot or something, because that's Sicily. That's what. No, I tell like I would take people around, and I'd be like, you see like how they're talking, you see like a guy like holding them by the polo. That's what I do. Like I always tell them like, you want to see how Italians actually talk? Do you mind if I touch you real quick? Because they always will grab, like I've seen that like so much, like they're grabbing you by their shirt collar, and they're like,
we're grabby.
I was in
Yeah,
Sicily too.
We're grabby people.
Mhm.
Where's
He was
everybody?
going for well, I don't know actually.
We're
Yeah.
missing.
Well, I
Laura,
guess
are
they're
you
taking a
there?
break. Eight is here.
Everyone who's
So-
supposed to be here is here. Or not
Well,
everyone. Or, yeah,
why don't
everyone
we
we're
who
missing.
doesn't
Why
need
don't we
to
take
be
a
here is
15
here.
minute, 10
Okay.
or 15-minute break, and then we resume at like it's now 5:20. We resume at like 5:30 or something.
Okay.
Okay. Which
I
then Beer just got back, but
yeah, as
yeah.
soon as Beer Bash comes back.
Beer, we're gonna take a break.
Oh, fuck.
Just for a quick 10 minutes or so.
Hey,
We're
no
gonna be
worries.
right back, and then start the underground where we're at. Okay. Beer,
But
beer.
I probably should have asked if we were gonna do that. Just I had like suddenly remembered that my phone was like somewhere else, and I started getting like weirdly paranoid about it. Like, shit, what if somebody like tries to get a hold of me? And yeah, it took a little bit longer than I planned because I was brushing my fucking hair and shit. Skibbity dum dum, yes, yes. Skibbity double dim neep. Well, fuck it. While people are AFK, I'll do some free rider stages. This music is pretty poggers.
I'm back.
Oi. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do some transport tycooning while we.
This new limited time Coca-Cola tastes weird.
What is it?
It's called spiced.
Weird. What is it supposed to be? Dune tie-in?
I don't know, but it tastes like it's mixed with Mountain Dew.
Weird. Is it gross?
No, it's just peculiar.
You know you chose too big a map in Transport Tycoon when you like build 2 airports and then like can't remember where you put them.
I don't
Well,
think I've
there's
ever
one.
played that one.
It was you remember Roller Coaster Tycoon?
Yes.
Transport Tycoon was like the first game that Chris Sawyer made before Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Ah.
And it's pretty similar in concept, but it's about transport and it's way more fucking complicated. Like it's basically you want to like transport like there will be like towns around the map and different like industries and shit, and you want to build a transport network like transporting the different things different industries produce either to places to various places that need those things, such as like other industries will need things to like produce stuff. Some industries just produce shit right from natural resources, you know, like oil wells, shit like that, but mines. But then there's other industries that like turn that shit into other shit. And you just try to build a transport network to transport the shit around and make money as well as like passengers and mail.
In all honesty, like I played Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I never actually did anything in it aside from intentionally killing guests.
There are a lot of people who did that. And you know, when I played it when I was a kid, I would like, you know, actually try to like make my park profitable. And I would also do that. All right, I got
Did you guys ever see that documentary called Class Action Park or some shit like that?
Oh yeah, the one about Action Park.
Yes. Yeah.
I never saw any documentaries about Action Park, and I never saw this other movie either, but I know that Johnny Knoxville made a movie called Action Point that they used at the old Action Park, where he that they filmed at the old Action Park that was about him like trying to resurrect a park. He like it was like a fictional plot, but they did use the actual park and like did ridiculous stunts at it. And Johnny Knoxville said that he got more injured filming that than he did anything else he ever did, all through the Jackass years and shit.
Like dude, the documentary is like fucked up. This guy was crazy. He was a like ultra libertarian dude. It's like, oh, the government can't tell me what I can and cannot do.
When
You know,
you're
with
so
my-
uninsurable that you make your own insurance company to insure your own park.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, and he would just like basically like high school dropouts that were working at the park were like,
was
oh,
like
you know
most-
what would be really cool? We would get a ride, like, and they would just design the ride, like draw the ride, and he would make it.
Yeah,
And
the
it's
rides
just like-
were terribly designed, and then a lot of the people that were staffing the rides were like drunken on drugs.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And
I mean,
like
there
so
was-
many people got hurt there that they called it shit like Class Action Park and Traction
Yeah,
Park.
No,
That's,
beer, not hurt, died.
Yeah, some
Two
people
people that
died
Killed
too.
people. No,
Yeah,
it
it
killed a
killed several
lot
people,
of
too.
people.
Yeah, like more than like even other bad amusement parks have.
So, guys, I am thinking of changing my style to velour tracksuit. What do you guys think?
Very Slav of you.
I know, right? I know, right? Like, I mean, I always felt like I could up my Slav game a little bit, like be like, you know, Slav club owner. Like that would be my aesthetic. All right. I think
Someone
that
stole
now
my seat.
someone, your
Yeah.
cat, your kitty cat.
She loves
I-
this spot, and now she gets a hug.
I got my baby here and I gave her like 10 treats in order to be on my lap. I have a very clear feeling that if somebody told me, would you give 1 year, like 5 years of your life to give your dog an extra year, I would be totally okay with that.
Amen.
And I have the feeling that my dog would sell me out for like
A
a
cookie.
handful of treats. Yeah. a doggy biscuit. It's like, yeah, that's fine. It's like, sure.
Fine, go.
We are on the second thing. I would like to get to the actual heist, but you know, maybe not.
We don't. It'll be fine.
We might do it like earlier. We might do the next session earlier rather than later, so that we can do this heist.
We'll
Maybe
see.
not next Saturday, but like the Saturday after that or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
We lost Moist Critical.
What? Who?
No rip.
Oh,
What the fuck?
We lost more.
I wait.
I
Wait.
was
Who
the
gave
time.
you?
Only critical.
Who gave you permission to do this shit?
To what?
The Germans never ask.
I'm confused. You guys are weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So back. Meanwhile, back at the wrench. I think we're back, right?
Mhm.
So back to the underground. What do you guys want to do?
All right. Oh, tavern music. Okay. So can we go and ask around about like the people that had like family or people that were taken for or who vanished?
Sure.
So Bash, it's you, myself, and Laura. You there, Bird Noise?
yep.
Cool.
You get so the people that you know, these are like regular like families of refugees in the underground, and they're like you ask the first family, it's a family of gnomes, their 15-year-old daughter just disappeared, you know, and it's like I have no clue what happened, man. She was a very nice girl, and she never even went upstairs. And she's so young, and now she's gone. Last night she went to bed. We all went to bed. And this morning, she's gone. Where will we end?
Was there any like sign of her being like her leaving?
Well, I mean, we saw her go to bed, and we saw her like, and this morning there was clearly like she was clearly taken out of the bed. We don't know.
What do you mean
Exact-
clearly taken out of the bed?
Well, because the bed wasn't undone. So she was in the bed at
Oh.
one point.
There's no notes or anything left?
No.
Did you
Sir,
notice anything
I-
strange coming up to the days before the disappearance?
Also, I'm on the sidewalk with my phone and like, can I see your apartment? Can you show me what your $1,500 apartment looks like in New York? Your $1,500 studio? You want to show it to me for TikTok?
Yes.
For
The
Smixmock that I invented my app.
The
I'm a
amount of
Silicon
fuck
Valley
you right
artificer,
now,
by the way.
the amount of fuck you that I have for you, Seaweed, right now is like unfathomable. Anyway, so
Hey, don't get mad of
Bird
seaweed
Sound-
for doing all the world building here. Okay.
Bird Sound, what was
Step
your
up.
question?
I asked him if there was anything noticeably strange in the days going up to the disappearance.
Well, except
Good
the other
question.
disappearances, no.
How-
They were
Well,
our neighbor's son was kidnapped like no more than a week ago.
kidnapped.
Well, disappeared.
Are all of the
That's-
disappeared individuals
older
children?
Yeah.
Well, no. Not that I can think of. I know that old fucking names. Where's my file with the names?
Gotta have just like generator ready to go.
Elon?
Yeah, my son Elon, the other Elon in town.
Yeah, but no, Elon was.
No,
I
it's
know
Tim
that-
Apple.
Spanish.
It's
Yeah.
Tim Apple.
I know that Teal he must have been older than 100 and he disappeared.
Hmm.
So not all of these people are able-bodied either, I'm presuming. Thank you, Minnie. I mean, was this old man walking around a lot?
That was Minnie in your
No,
chat.
not-
What's up, Minnie?
Not really. Not really.
So are we
And it's,
where are we at
and
right
it's
now?
not likely for slavers.
Well, I don't
Can I
know.
can I
I sincerely hope it's not for slavers, because if it's for slavers, I can't imagine what they will do to my
Mm.
to Malika.
Malika?
That was
And you're
I-
Gavanos Newsom, correct? That's what you told me? Your name?
no. My name is Merup
Newsom?
Schroeder.
Sorry. Thank you for shouting out Minnie. Sorry. It's fine to have on right now, but my shout out thing went on, so it was playing someone's clip. What was I saying? Yeah, I was gonna say, did you hear any noises the night that she left? hear or see anything, or the night that she vanished?
No. Now that I think about it, I had a very peaceful night.
What do you remember about
Even-
the night before or the day before?
Nothing. I mean, I had a normal day. I went, scavenging for some food as we always do on the upstairs, but nothing.
When you said you had a peaceful night, was that a normal level of peace or more peaceful than you're used to?
Well, I usually wake up and I remember my dreams, and I don't remember my dreams now.
Sir, some of us are pretty versed in magic. Do you mind if we investigated your house to see if there's been any tampering?
Oh, sure.
Okay. And so we're up there, I'm guessing, right now.
Um,
Are we going up there?
Yeah.
You're in the house. Do you want to Okay, you do hold on. I just need
If we're going like to the bed, I'm guessing.
You're gonna go to the bed?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Do me a favor. Go for it.
You can investigate elsewhere, Deer Twister, if you want to as well,
sorry,
in other parts of the house.
You can do either investigation or arcana.
It's my investigation is 5. They're both the same. So
My investigation mod's negative, so it might not
I'll
be
do
the best
Arcana.
idea for me to try to investigate.
That's fine. I'll do this
shit.
one.
I only have +1 in both of those.
Can they help me with this action as well, or no?
Hey, that's better than -1.
You can
This is
get
true.
you can get advantage if they help you.
Can I get a
Okay,
help
yeah.
action?
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay. I'll do advantage there. Okay. Oh, I don't know if that rolled right,
It did not.
but can we go with the 15?
Add up to
Sure,
20.
you get the 15.
Yeah, plus
You get-
5 modifier.
Sure. Well, that's 20 plus 5. Yeah, so you have a +5 modifier for Arcana? For Arcana?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just give me a second.
Using those magical CSI skills. I'm pulling out like my. I told you this is why I wanted to get a magnifying glass, Lenny.
So yeah.
Actually,
you
wait.
get,
So I have the tools for the job. Shing, I pull out my my tool that changes into a magnifying glass. That also like tells reads magic.
You have you walk around the house and you find that you find a little bit of a pinch of sand. And
Sand, like what type of sand?
like you find a little bit of sand and a few like in a rose petal. You put it all together because you rolled very high in your arcana, and it's like somebody cast sleep on this family.
Okay. I relay that to the others. So I'm guessing he's not the only one that has been put to sleep. Everyone's vanishing because is the whole underground being put to sleep every night? Or I mean,
well,
I guess we gotta see about how often people are being taken and how many.
Yeah, you don't know like exactly what has happened, meaning like you have no
You're real quiet again. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
like you might want to just
You
get
have-
closer to the mic. Yeah.
you have no idea exactly what. Hold on, I'm gonna just try to
Yeah, turn that up because you had it up before.
gain, and now you should be hearing me. Can you
That's
hear
a
me
bit
from
better.
here? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, jacking up the gain helped make it easier to hear you if you're not like right in your mic.
So, okay.
You just turned it off again.
Rip.
You don't know for a fact that what happened is like that that these people have been put to sleep with a sleep spell.
Right.
But other than that, you don't know if like there's always been a sleep spell, like, or if every family has had a sleep spell. You know that this family has had a sleep
Yeah.
spell put on them.
So I'm gonna talk to him, the owner of the house, and I'm gonna tell him about. Sir, did you see these? Someone cast sleep magic on you. I don't know if you know that, or if that is there anyone that would be after you?
No, I don't have any enemies in the community. Everybody respects me and loves me. I have no idea who would want to do this to my daughter.
Where did y'all come from before you got here to the underground?
Oh, we just escaped from another, like, we just escaped from one of those one of those camps that they used to put us in. You know, waiting for whatever. It was a labor camp. We managed to escape, the entire family. We had to bribe a guard.
Is there anything else that we can check in the house?
Well, I mean, you can start checking to see if there are any. You can do an investigation check to see if there's any, like, footprints or anything like that.
What is the range that you can cast a sleep spell from?
120 feet.
Okay, so unless I'm mistaken, they would have to be either very, very close or inside the house to cast
have to
it
be, like,
for the whole
inside.
house.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I think that the next thing to look for would be points of entry that may have been disturbed.
The house seemed to have, like, not been broken into. So either
Either they operated in or it's someone in the house. But isn't this happening in multiple houses?
Yeah, that's happening in multiple houses. So roll for Arcana again.
Me or
Anybody.
okay, I'll roll. Can I still get a help action?
Yeah, I'll still help you.
Cool. I'll put in advantage. Arcana. There we go. How's that?
Yeah, you can only think. So it doesn't look like it's been tampered with. So the thing that you can think of, it's either a knock spell, or they had the key. They somehow had access to the key.
What's that? You said a knock spell?
Yeah,
What is that again?
a knock.
Opens doors.
It opens doors.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So they
It
were
opens
busting
block
into
doors.
these people's places, probably.
Or they also had the right tools for the job and were able to.
Probably.
It was me the whole time. Now,
Really.
like I have like memento stickers like on there. Oh no. Okay. What do you guys think? I don't know if we can get more information here. We know that people are being put to
Why
sleep
don't
with sleep
you-
spells and getting in.
Well, it
Why don't
sounds
you look-
like multiple wizards to me.
Mhm. Who was also talking?
I was here, and it's like, well, I mean, you can try to look if there are any footprints or anything
Yeah.
like that outside of the house.
Yeah, you just said a investigation check as well, right?
Yeah, do an investigation check.
And then I'll help with that as well. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
So I would say that. So you roll. In the
I'm
meantime,
rolling, getting it there. Good. Oh, come on. That was rough, but
that's good. So you get. You find pebbles around the house, like somebody had dragged pebbles under their shoes, and it's kind of weird because if they were coming from inside of this enclave of the underground, they most likely would have like mud on their shoes, and pebbles is not a very common thing, whereas upstairs in Mund, pebbles are a fairly common thing.
So
whoever did this comes from Mund,
right, and I relay that to them.
and they're
Not to
not,
the
and
party.
they didn't enter through, so to speak, the main door in the sewers. You know, they didn't enter through the sewers.
Yeah, they obviously had come here through a way that we haven't found yet. Is there a way that we can try and track their trail?
You can try. Roll for investigation again.
Okay.
This time higher.
Oof.
Higher DC.
Okay. Can I get a help action as well?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. I'm gonna do advantage investigation. Oh, that's rough.
No.
Okay. We'll relay that information to the guy that we think that these people are from Mund. Who brought us the other information about people disappearing in the first place? I forgot.
It was the person at the Friendly Arm Inn. His name was Ramiro Buller, the innkeep.
Okay. Do you guys want to go back to the inn, get some rounds, talk to them, wait for the rest of the party to get back, and tell them what we learned?
Yeah, that seems like the only thing really we can do.
Plus, then we can talk about the with the bartender, let him know what's going on, and maybe we can at least figure something out. And then the party can meet up with us, and we'll figure out our next actions.
Yeah.
All right. Now the bar.
Okay. Are you gonna go to the bar and talk to the dude?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's like, "What can I do? What can I do you for?"
So we did a little looking around. It turns out that some of these people that have been going missing, we saw evidence of sleep spells, and we also saw pebbles from from Mund, of people like that. Looks like they found a way into the underground.
That would be really weird. I don't know of any other entrances into the
Do you know who might?
Well,
Miley's.
no, like Hiley's. That's what they're
Right.
saying.
Hi and bye.
So I don't know. Like, we all came here more or less at the same time. Every spell that like protects the underground has been put into place by a wizard or another, and like a lot of them have been captured by that by now. But
It might be part of it. They might have found ways through your defenses.
I can't even think about it. Like this would be a tragedy. This would be the end of the underground. This
Keep your eyes open, but people are falling asleep and they must be getting here somehow. And they're not breaking in. It seems like they're able to just get in.
I know, like, how would they find a place to be here? The place is hidden. There's a spell that protects it from being seen. There's all sorts of scrying spells to prevent people from apparating within this perimeter.
Could it be someone that was here and like left here that might have a vendetta of any kind?
Oh.
Mm.
Well, only somebody who knows how to get into the underground could do something like this. Yeah.
And who would that be?
I have no idea. Maybe somebody I don't think that anybody would have a vendetta against the underground. Like, why would they have a vendetta? Whoever it was, we gave them shelter. We never kicked out anybody. If they're
might not be a vendetta, it might just be just predatory bullshit.
True.
The
We
place
don't know,
where
but it could just be someone that was from here before.
My
What if-
village got slaughtered by a neighboring village that was very friendly to us because there was a famine and they thought we were hoarding all the food. We were starving too, though. We weren't hoarding jack shit.
It wouldn't be the first time that somebody sells out their friends.
No. Either way, we need to update maybe some of the defenses, and maybe people need to be a little bit more on higher alert, because otherwise people are going to keep on going missing.
Yeah.
Maybe suggest that members of households sleep in fucking shifts if it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if that's the case, I don't know. I mean, if they're putting people to sleep, I don't know how helpful would be to sleep in shifts. All you need to do is just put the guard.
Also, maybe the good thing is actually, I guess I do like being captured. Maybe I'm just the damsel in distress, but we can wait for the rest of our party to get back. But maybe we can just give them some sleeping people to take for the night and then follow them that way. Or figure who out they are.
The attacks have been somewhat irregular, like 10 days, 1 week, 2 weeks, so we don't know exactly when that's going to happen next.
Trying to bait them might not be a bad idea, though.
That's what I was, yeah.
But we would
How
have
would
to
you bait
figure
'em?
out their pattern.
Yeah, we need to figure out that.
So it's about the end of the day. You've been talking to a bunch of people all day. Your companions kind of come back.
Yep.
Not kind of. They come back.
They do. They kind of apparate and put everyone to sleep.
They don't,
There's
they
them
don't
along!
apparate. They don't apparate. They actually walk in and they they are like you guys communicate all of the different pieces of information that each other have, I'm assuming, right? Please
All while speaking
communicate.
English.
Yeah.
It's not an
Almost being
addiction.
so
I
much.
can
Yeah,
turn
but
back
dabba-dabba-doo.
whenever I want. It's not an addiction. Okay, sometimes it's just easier being Breton. Okay, get off my back, dude. Sorry, that's it.
Okay.
You like to get
Hello.
into different personalities a lot, don't you?
So
Dealing with some trauma there, little guy.
what is so
Breton is
what do you
A-okay.
guys what do you guys want to do next?
Well, I think that for the investigation's sake, I think the best move would be to collect a full list of the names of everybody who was taken and see if there's any similarities between the victims.
Yeah,
That's a good
Good
idea.
idea.
we can do that
All right.
passively in the background.
Put the locations of the lost people on the map.
Have we
with
talked
the
to
red
people
dot.
that the victims knew outside of their families?
Oh no, you haven't.
We should do that too. There might be shit they don't know. Or there might be
Mhm.
shit they know that their families don't.
Okay. You talked to a few of you talked to a few of the girls that were friends with Malika, and you find, like, I mean, it's fairly easy to find it in a place that has like only a few thousand people. Like, you find the bereaved friends, and it's like, and they're all scared. They're like legitimately terrified. This particular gnome is like, girl is like, I don't know what's gonna happen. They're gonna her name is Elaine, and she dances weird. No,
What?
Seinfeld
I'm thinking-
song.
Oh. I got it.
Uh,
Thank you.
I
No.
got it before you told us.
It's still rough.
You right.
What was that?
That was the
Big
the, the
brain.
the big brain. You know, it's like
In
it's like pulsing
He's talking
because
about
it's
your
so
big
big.
brain.
Yeah, Queen Laura's big brain. Because
Oh,
yeah.
I
No.
understand now.
Oh no,
Okay.
no, my brain's still really small. I just happen to have seen Seinfeld.
True. That's fair.
So,
that makes sense.
anyway,
Also.
her name is Elaine. He's like, I don't know what's gonna happen now. We're all at risk. This is like, I don't like. Malika always spoke about wanting to go to run away, wanting to escape the underground, but I don't know, like, but this is not like what I expected would happen.
How often did she talk about that?
Well, I mean, we all talk about that. Ask anybody in the underground. We all talk about leaving the underground and getting out of South Athos. We all talk about that. We don't want to be here. We're refugees. We're treated like fucking rats. With all respect to rats. All due respect to rats. I mean, no
they're not
disrespect.
treated well. That's not negative indicatively about the rats. It's just how they're treated.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's more indicative of how bad we are, for treating
Two
rats.
rats.
Sure. So, like, I don't know if there's anything that I may like contribute to your investigation. She was just a regular girl. She was studying to become like a healer, and that's all I know. I mean, she liked to draw, and she was kind of bookish. Oh, and she limped a little bit.
Okay. Interesting. Could be useful, but we won't know if we talk to other people, and this could take forever. So we might have to just continue with the museum and whatnot.
You want to go and look for some of the other people that have disappeared?
Yeah, I mean, we can definitely do that. Leo, what do you think too, as well, or Strig as well, and Brickton? Because y'all are back, so.
Yep, makes sense to me.
The other person.
The museum thing is not running away, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We have a set time frame until we have to do it. No, right? It was just like
No, I know. I was just.
you can try it if you want.
Like
Sure we know where
Elgin,
we're at.
Did we
Elgin
get
is like
any sort of like time frame referenced on Addie's contract?
no, but Elgin is like we should do this because I don't know what happened to Addie, and I'm terrified that he, what if he has been taken and we just don't know it. So you go and you look at the other people that disappeared, and one of the people that disappeared was an older elf called Leander McGill. He was like very old, and he was like, you know, not in a very good health state, apparently. Like his family's like, oh well, you know, he's grandpa basically, and he's not in a very good health state. So to a certain extent, he was an easy target. Like he cannot run away. There's you look for a third, like you look at third victim, and his name was Groomish, and he was a half orc, and the reason why he was in the underground is that he was a Georgian. And he was recovering from an injury that he got fighting.
A lot of these people seem injured or old or like weaker, like easier targets.
Eugenics?
Maybe.
Where's the power coming
Could
from?
just be because they're small targets.
Guys,
For what,
how's all the power coming to fruition in this place? Like we never see where it's coming from.
Oh, in the underground?
Not necessarily the underground, just like anywhere, right? Like the museum, for example. There was like.
Are you suggesting that they're using like living batteries?
Yeah, the Matrix.
I didn't say it, so you know.
Fair. It's a legitimate hypothesis.
Listen, this is already pretty freaking dystopian. You know, I'm just going through the checklist of what it could be.
Fair enough.
You know, it's like this or Soylent Green, one of the two. You know.
Fair.
If old people disappear, it's either that or they're jumping off a cliff in Midsummer. And I don't think this is Midsummer. Sorry, spoilers.
Yeah.
Fucking love that movie. One of my absolute favorite fucking movies.
Good.
Like I love that type of like horror. Oh,
Yeah.
so good.
Enjoy some berries.
Okay. So, do you guys want to go to the heist, or do you want to keep investigating here? And like in all of this, Elgin is like, please, maybe that will give us some information about what's happening here. We don't know.
I say, if I was playing a tabletop RPG, I would probably listen to that DM hint. Anyways. That's sorry, I turned to the camera.
All right. Closes the fourth wall again.
Yeah.
Yep. That's nice and
like,
stable.
Green brackets go right there, like, you know.
Back in place. And
but
Action.
Heists make Deer Twister nervous because he is a large lumbering creature who is not very good at the sneaky stuff.
Well, aren't you also still though? Like you're not you don't need to disguise self or anything though.
I do not.
You're kind of like not.
Your sneak might not be great, but
Yeah.
And I
Also,
stand out, but I'm not like of the like ethnicities that are being actively pursued by the government
Yeah.
for genocide shit.
Things.
And
You might want to buy.
Nillis.
You might want to buy a few supplies if you want to go do the heist. This is just like common sense.
Common sense liberals.
One thing
You get-
though, so obviously, what's his name? But we would know, Elgin would know if Addie had any type of disability or injury or anything like that.
Yeah, Addy. No, he doesn't have any disability. He was healthy. He occasionally drank a little too much, but that's neither here nor there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Also not too old, right?
Probably not.
No. He was younger than me.
Peculiar.
but he could still be on a contract. That was the other option that we thought too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there.
Yeah.
Just saying, guys. Sorry, I have a bladder that doesn't.
No, you go.
like-
We'll discuss
No
what we want
worries.
to do and go for the next part.
Yeah.
Do we want to go?
Okay, how can
Get
we
ready to
torture him
shop.
next? Okay,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
like Boomer
By
is
the way,
good.
man,
Let's
play
keep calling
magic?
him Dad. That's
Yeah,
good.
we're gonna start.
Are we gonna try
play
to
magic
pull off
instead
the?
of doing the heist?
Are we gonna?
Oh my
pull off
god,
the,
not that! I actually want to do the heist. We'll do that in like off time.
We'll do the heist.
Do you
in
guys
off
play
time.
Magic
We'll
or
play magic.
wait? You guys use that one? What the hell digital fucking simulator was that called again? That
What?
you used for Weren't you suggesting
Spell
to be
table's
some
not.
spell
Spell
tables?
table's not. Spell table's not digital magic though.
Oh, what do you mean?
It's paper magic. It's. But you play over on. It's like a program, basically kind of like playing like something like this, like D&D. Instead, though, like you can use your phone as another camera and play in Discord, and it will go cover your hand or show your battlefield, and the other person can click on your cards, and it will show your cards.
Yeah, like cockatrice or something.
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
we should
Cockatrice
actually
was
try
an
to do
older
some
software.
planning,
Yeah.
though.
But yeah,
So instead
Um,
of planning meticulously, we talked about magic and something else I didn't understand.
don't tell him that. He'll
He's
hate
already
that.
I mean, we
Here.
planned.
And
You're
also,
fucked.
welcome in Pacific King.
Boomer.
Shout out to you. But okay. Sorry.
Are we doing the heist during
I am
fucking museum
fading.
business hours or
This is
after
I
why
am
dark?
we-
fading in the
Plan.
background right now.
Yeah, we're trying to put. Do not right now, Lenny. Okay,
Fucking
Guys.
faded.
we're going to go to the store.
Uh-huh.
We need to go to the basement, obviously, because
Through
that's
the
where
basement? Do you want to go through the basement or through the terrace? Or through the main
We
door?
gotta go. Yeah,
Listen,
We
Hold
haven't
on,
gotten
DM.
there yet.
chill out. Who are you? Okay, God coming out. So where are you gonna go? I'm like, give me a moment. Sorry, I'm taking my issues out on you, Lenny.
Mhm.
I mean,
hey, more time
One
to
night,
prep for you.
one night Atva comes out saying, "So you want to go to the basement?"
and
Hey,
What were
we
you
can
saying,
always
Lawrence?
do
Silly
clandestine
question.
meeting
Hold on,
time.
go. Let
I
Laura
think
go. real
Laura's
quick.
trying to talk.
so silly question: is there really any reason why we all have to go through the same entrance?
No, that's what I was gonna say though. Like we're still figuring that out. We know that there's the basement. We know there's a terrace. We can, like you said, we can go in from different ways. We can fucking play our Ocean's 11 music.
Splitting
And
up is
okay,
always great. for many.
DM, cut
That
to
was like
montage.
Are we? I've been curious. Are we doing this like after dark, or are we doing this
We
like
haven't
during
even
museum
planned
touring
it.
hours?
Yeah,
We're
that's what
trying
we're
to
doing right
plan
now.
that now.
Okay,
How much
So-
does
You're
Trig
barbarian,
weigh?
dear Twister, and
I
I love you
make-
for it.
guys, I'm going to. So you need to start planning it. The first thing is, I would say, since beer brought it up, are you going to do it during the day or at night?
Night for sure. Like
Really?
Actually, yeah, I was gonna say day.
Yeah. I
a
was gonna say day
daytime
as well.
heist? Are you insane?
No.
No, that's when they'll least see it.
You have a you have a large.
eyes everywhere. If we pose as guests, we will just blend right in, and no one will bat an eye that we're there.
Oh, so you're
The one
saying
guy
that?
who's-
No, okay. No, are you telling me that you think that the floating eyes are not going to see the only 6 people going into the giant mechanized dragon to steal the
We're not going all
Heartstone?
at one at one spot. That's why we're gonna communicate through sending stones. Also, Dubsy, sure, go.
No witnesses. We don't go
Also
in during
agreed.
the day.
No,
That's a
we'll
dumb
we'll
idea.
go in from different ways. We'll unlock doors
That-
for each other. That's how we're gonna have to figure out how to get in.
Yeah, but,
anyways.
like,
some of us
during
are
the
gonna have
day-
to pose.
During the day, we're trying to get like a metal dragon out of there. Like if
No,
we go during
no, we're
the
just
day,
getting
like,
the
how-
Heartstone.
The Heartstone.
You're just
that's
getting
one.
something that is inside of the dragon.
That's
So, yeah.
what we're getting paid to
You
do. That's
saw-
the real goal.
You
This is
saw
not feasible. during the
clearly.
day.
Okay, Dubsy, when you saw the dragon, you clearly saw where the Heartstone is because it had like a very specific glow around where the heart is.
Yeah.
Also, discount Seth Rogen says if 3 14-year-olds can rob a bank in Texas during the day, y'all can do anything. Which, yeah.
All right. All right.
So that's what I'm saying. We'll use some like sending
Yeah.
stones. We'll keep in comms with each other.
For some reason, I thought we had to get the whole dragon out of there.
No,
I don't
and-
know. Like I'm bad at listening.
So that's what I'm saying. We can make like different. We can.
You guys are
splitter attack going in.
You guys are also forgetting when it comes to daytime thing. You're also forgetting that you have a very like large, intimidating guy in the party that could very easily cause a distraction.
But you don't need to
Yeah,
be inside
was just about
though.
to say that.
That's the other thing. If you don't
don't
want
need
to
to be
cause a
inside?
distraction, if you don't want to cause a distraction, because you can go through help Laura get through the basement, help Burden.
I
mean,
was going to
hey,
suggest
if he
that the
brings it up.
flying person goes up to the
Well,
balcony.
yeah, or me go through the basement. Either way, but then when we go multiple ways in, but that would make sense.
Okay, can we just team basement?
I'm for basement.
Who goes team
I'll
basement?
go wherever I'm needed. Wherever I'm needed.
Yeah, I'll go wherever needed.
I
Alright,
would
we have-
like. Okay, so just a quick reminder. You will have about 4 minutes, and
Mhm.
wherever you get in at first, they will most likely come after you from there.
Oh, actually, I
If
guess.
you decide
Okay.
if you decide
yeah.
to enter at 2 spots, you don't know exactly what's going to happen. Whether there's going to
Okay.
be more people,
I'd say
or
you we all
whether
want to go to the
therefore-
basement,
I got a plan.
make it a little
Listen.
simpler. Yeah, straight.
Listen, I have a plan. Okay, there's 2 teams. 3 teams actually, if you think about it.
We're
Fir-
splitting up
first-
even more.
First team,
Okay.
conceptually, okay.
I want the Ocean's 11.
It's not
heist,
about
so.
breaking up. It's just about jobs. All right. First of all, distraction. We need someone to distract and
Mhm, I
probably
agree.
bring the guards or the spying eyes or whatever to follow them
Dear
in some way,
Twister.
maybe,
Mm-hmm.
or just have the
That's
attention
so
on
mean.
them. Those people could also go upwards to the top floor, and with the help of bird sound, maybe get like extracted, for like flying out of there or something like that. So we would have
Like
like the
that.
guards and stuff like collected at the top.
Bird
Meanwhile, we
noise
To
could
have like
Steal it.
Deer
We
Twister
could
and
enter
Bird
through
Sound
the
on distraction
basement.
duty.
could
I-
be
There's
could be
there's
the
no way I could fly while holding Deer Twister.
That's
No,
the
not
only thing.
him. No, the Hearthstone.
Mhm.
no,
I was gonna
that
say, if
was
we're
about
gonna
fine.
do it,
Whatever.
if we're gonna do it
doesn't matter.
during the day, what Deer Twister could do for a distraction is just simply go in as a guest and then just like bump into some guy and accuse the guy of bumping into him and be like a huge fucking douchebag and start a fight about it.
Yeah.
But so,
Like,
what's the
We're
rest
not,
with
we're
it,
not
though?
worried about the details.
Yeah,
just yet.
yeah. But what's true? What was the
Yeah,
next?
and the
part of
last
it, though?
the last team is just the one that extracts the stone and just maybe goes out of it.
So, do we all enter in one place or in different areas? Because
could
If we
listen,
go
could
in-
we
Noise can-
replace do we have someone who could like replace the stone with like a prop with like a different thing?
Indiana Jones it?
Yeah, just like something that looks the same. Do I have
Actually,
anyone
I
that can
mean,
produce
why
that?
couldn't I do
You're
that?
the
Can I
tinkerer,
magical
right?
tinker
I
a
don't know if you
fake?
can do that.
Possibly.
Possibly.
You know,
The
then we
only
could
thing,
just swipe it if possible.
the only thing that might be tricky is that scrying can see through invisibility more or less, or not exactly, but like kinda. So it might be difficult for you to get close enough to touch it, like assuming that they go by regular museum rules of like, oh, you can't touch the exhibits, that sort of thing.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, they don't. You saw the signs that says you cannot touch.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You cannot touch these things.
Maybe. Never mind.
And from
Actually,
I mean, you saw the
I can
signs that
misty
said
step,
that.
but that's about
You
it.
saw the signs that
I could.
within in the museum. You saw the signs that pretty much said like, if anybody who is trying to like be invisible will be seen and prosecuted.
They're like, we don't
Yeah.
see
Yeah,
color
but how
and we
real are those
prosecute that.
signs? Like, let's be real.
Um,
Like, that's just to scare you off, right? Right.
This
That's
road
also-
is enforced by photo.
It's like the speed limit,
airplanes.
right? It's like nobody really like.
No. What I was going to say is the other thing
I'm
is
used to that.
I could also disguise myself as a human and use my academic credentials to get in close by it.
Maybe.
I believe it when I see it.
Yeah, that's the other thing. There could be also another like me and a displacer beast issue again. We don't need to. I'm honestly to
You
be
tend to get captured.
completely honest. I'm tired of going in a cell. To be completely honest, and having collars put on my neck against my will.
Honestly, you
And
can
my
stay in the basement.
my
keep the
armor's
door open.
consent violated. Stop. So I could make a fake. That was one thing that we said. They can't do invisibility, but we can do disguise self.
Mm-hmm.
There was a central point of electricity, but I don't know where that
It came
is.
from the basement, right? Or well, that's
We
what
have
we
not figured that
presume.
one out.
Water.
From what you understand, like by exclusion, it probably is in the basement. Like because it's not in the two floors that you saw, so it's like okay, since it is in the building, it should be in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
All right, maybe the distraction
we
team
know-
does cut the power.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the other thing that they could do. Yeah, go in the basement and do that.
Do we know what the availability is of third level spells here?
I mean, we slept, right?
Between among you guys,
Yeah,
none.
like,
You're all.
like spell scrolls.
There's-
No, I mean like scrolls.
Oh,
you can
oh.
buy.
Oh, you can probably find something. Yes, you can probably find some.
Okay. Like non-detection.
Sure. Let's see.
Yeah, let's see what we can
I'm
find
really
for
not familiar
non-detection
with
spells.
items in D&D. I think that's the only thing. Where I'm like,
Non-detection is a spell that basically it makes you immune to scrying.
dope.
Wait, hold on.
We call that a VPN where we have.
Yeah, it's a D&D VPN. That's what I'm trying to get.
And
Call it the Vippen.
Okay. Ah, fuck you. Come on, dude. Really? Sorry.
I'm gonna check my stats.
You're gonna check your
Mm.
stats.
I'm
I'm
imagining.
just talking, chill. I'm just looking at my fucking character sheet.
I just had an intrusive thought of thinking like Lenny's just closing like malware and virus pop-ups that keep
Yeah.
on popping up.
Because
That's
he
why he's
doesn't
so
have
slow.
his non-detection
no,
spell
dang it.
scroll.
Mhm, true.
Um.
I love that I have -1
No.
intimidation along with my -1 charisma. I love that.
My job, don't worry.
I know. That's what I love about like even if I level up, I kind of not want to like level up her charisma stats that
You
much just
don't.
because I know that's what's so great about her. So
I was gonna say my intelligence is my worst, but no,
Why
my
don't
strength
you-
is. Go ahead.
Why
Lenny.
don't you roll a charisma check for me?
boom.
Just to check.
Just a charisma check.
Oh my god, Lenny, your voice suddenly sounds so different with the mic that close that I thought you were someone else.
Mhm.
I was about to be like, who the fuck
Really?
is this other person? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it does sound a
Okay,
lot better.
You do find the non-detection scroll along with you find 2 non-detection scrolls, and you also find. Hold on. Give me a second. You also find a scroll of Dispel Magic, a scroll of Counterspell, and a scroll of Hunger of Adar.
Okay.
They are
What does
going
that
to
one
cause. It creates. I believe it creates a zone of darkness. Hold on, Hunger of Hadar.
Yeah,
5e.
it does like darkness, and then if you're in that sphere of darkness, then you're gonna take damage. Just because
Yeah.
of like
Gotcha.
eldritch horrors within.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you get you open a gateway between the stars, a region infested with the unknown horrors, and a 20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold appears, centered on a point within range and lasting for the duration. This void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises
Mm-hmm.
that can be heard
That
up
is
to 30 feet
literally my
away.
hell. That
No
is
light,
That's what it's
terrible.
supposed
magical,
to be.
no
It
light,
just sounds
magical
like
or
people
otherwise can
chewing in
illuminate the
there.
area. The void creates a warp in a fabric of space, and the area is difficult terrain. Any creature in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed a dexterity saving throw, or take 2d6 acid damage as milky, otherworldly tentacles rub against it. That sounds.
That's lovely.
I'm sorry. Are you telling me that we have the tentacle hentai spell?
Yeah,
You-
we found the
You're like,
scroll
can I
for
buy
it.
it? No. Bird
Lenny?
noise is like, can you replicate that magic item for me?
No. It's not tall women, so no.
But to reiterate,
Scroll
we
of
found
Amazonian women.
2 non-detection.
That one maybe.
Hunger of Hadar
Mhm.
and Counterspell. Anything else, or just those?
Those are all you have. Those
Okay.
are all you find. They are 300 GP each. You can try to convince the person to
I'm gonna do that.
like you can try to persuade them to bring down the price. Okay. For how much are you trying to bring down the price per scroll?
Per scroll.
Okay, hold on. How many scrolls do you want to buy? Let's do it like this.
Ideally,
How many
3 if we can afford them.
Okay, so you're trying to buy 3 scrolls.
Mhm.
How much? Okay, how much are you going to try to pull down the price?
So total full price would be 900. I'm gonna try to pull it down to 750.
750, so that's 150 each, right? So sorry, you're
Wait.
150 in total, so 50 each, right?
750 instead of 900, which is
Yeah,
50
so
off of each.
yeah, 50 off of each. That's what I was trying
Yeah.
to say. Okay. All right, roll
Which skill? Persuasion?
persuasion.
No!
Motherfucker.
Ouch.
Wow. He's like, no, I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing I don't spend money very often in this campaign because it currently says on my character sheet that I have 920 gold pieces, so I'm going to spend 900 of them on non-detection, 2 non-detection scrolls, and a scroll of counterspell for the party. So
Wow. Okay. You could have honestly.
You have 900
If you-
gold?
Cat just
It
tapped
says I have
2
6.
blue mana for
I have
counterspell.
6.
If
It's
If
okay,
you
Dubsy.
had-
I'm the poorest here.
if you had like succeeded at that first roll, which was such a low DC,
Oh, that sucks.
that sucks. Like, you would have been able to access the next. Like, each roll would have gotten harder
yeah.
to where, like, you could bring it to potentially like 100 each. But
Yeah.
like at that point, the DC would have been like over 20. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
you failed the first one, and it sucks.
Oh well. I just spent most of my money. It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the non-detection scrolls. Are you sure you want 2
And
non-detection
counterspell.
scroll? Are you sure you want 2 non-detection scroll? Okay, cool.
I wanted
all
as
right.
many as I could possibly get of that.
Okay. Items. I'm going to give them to you. Non. So it's spelled different. Non-dit. Huh, motherfucker. Okay. It's not here, but I will just put them. We know that you have them, and I will just add them to your inventory and counterspell. You said, right?
Yeah, and counterspell.
Inventory. Perfect. Add item. Non-detection. Scroll. And motherfucker, okay. And then add item. Counter spell scroll.
I'm just
2.
linking the spells so that way other people can read descriptions if you're not familiar with them.
Counterspell is possibly one of the best spells in the fucking
Yeah.
world.
That's why I was like, I don't foresee
It's
an immediate use for this, but it's gonna be useful just
It's so
in
fucking
case.
OP.
Yeah.
It's so fucking OP. It's just like
Yeah.
if you have enough, like, I mean, I don't know how many of you played BG3, but like if you have like enough counter spells,
Like, I think it looks like Strig's the only one that can take it, but you gotta take it next level. Like, that's
Counterspell?
one of these
Yeah.
spells
No,
can have
shit.
counterspell. Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. That's it. Locked in.
hmm
okay, so
I can
Alright,
use my
you
sorcery
want-
stuff to like keep doing it.
hmm
do you
Wait,
want
you
to
actually continue to use it
Hmm?
more than
What?
once? The scroll.
No, the scroll gets destroyed with one use, which is why I wanted both non-detection scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
do you want to create the fake Heartstone or not?
I'm down for doing that. I think that's
Because
not a
if
bad
we
idea.
do that, we could have someone with both invisibility and non-detection going in to do that.
Yeah. And then cut the power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like one person cuts the power with non-detection, the other person swaps out the heartstone.
And
with
then the other members of the
invisibility and
crew
non-detection. Yeah.
hang out in the museum.
Bird
Mhm.
sound, would you be able to like fly and swipe it? I feel like if it's in
That's
the
what I was
dragon, it should
Yeah.
be
thinking.
high up.
Yes.
Right?
I can.
Wait, it's
I can-
inside. It's inside.
No,
It's
but
not like
but we can give it to them because
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say.
no,
Is like
Yeah, take it to the balcony, and then I can exfil with
That's
it,
what
so
I
none
was
of you are
thinking.
caught with it.
exactly. That's what I was thinking.
And then
We can-
so you take it to the
That is a
balcony.
good
I'm
idea.
sorry. I'm just asking. I'm just playing devil's advocate here. Just playing devil's advocate here.
we can make
Seaweed
a
knows
bag
exact-
for it.
Seaweed
Yeah.
knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, trust me, a lot of people in the schools. Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay. Bird sound takes the stone away. How are you all gonna escape? You're like on the top floor of a building.
Birdstone can fly.
Yeah, but
it's
he's saying
just
the
bird
rest of
sound up
us.
there, right? Like we weren't all like.
Well, it'd be me
together
taking
when-
it, and I have the
Strig is
detection
a
on
flight-
detection,
Strig is a flightless bird. Okay,
or if someone, yeah.
you know,
Who
Good
said
for
that
them.
we're all going to the top?
Yeah, not all of us. Just one of the people with invisibility and
Well, okay. I might remind you that wherever you enter, that's where the guards are going to start the chase.
Mhm.
That's where they are going to look first. So
yeah, but
if
we're also
you
gonna
get
turn off the
into
lights.
if you get in from one spot, most likely you will have to get out from the other spot.
But there's three
Quick
spots
question about that though.
that we
Then
can get in or out of.
maybe.
There.
Quick question. Maybe the bird sound could enter first then, and like be part of that distraction from the top, since bird sound can leave from the top easily without like. I feel like
Well,
the guards
no.
cannot stop them, right? Am I dumb?
I mean, that creates the issue of having that blocked off, though.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I guess.
us giving a signal for them to come to us
Maybe
and
the
picking it up.
maybe the distraction, aka Deer Twister from the main entrance. Then
Yeah,
the bottom
that's what I'm thinking.
person
Yeah.
knocking out the electricity, and then the top lastly with the transferal, and
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
and then the bottom
Okay.
crew can just go out the basement again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like we can
Yeah.
have the sewers as like the
So-
main extract.
I'm sorry, a little bit confused about the order. Should Deer Twister start the fight, the distraction
as a guest.
before the electricity?
Yeah,
with
I feel like we
I'd
want
wait
people
on that
away
because-
from there, right?
So yes, but we're gonna hold on real quick. Yeah. Raiders, hi, welcome in. I'm gonna talk with this real quick.
Oh, you got
So what I'm
Raiders.
saying is, yeah, from Talarx. Thank you, Talarx.
Nice.
What I'm saying though is that we can.
I'll shout him out in my chat as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What I'm saying is, like, say if I go in there with the stone, invisibility, non-detection. Once I get in there, maybe like, Deer Twister can start bumping in to some people. I get into the dragon, yoink the stone, put a fake one there. Cat the other, or Leorel the others, take off the power, and then chaos ensues. And then I try and make it to the top to get the gem to hold on. But I know that wasn't the right one, Laura. but hold on.
Oh man, I'm like smelling food.
So does that make sense? Then the lights turn off, we switch it out, then we all try and escape and meet back we can try and find a location to meet back up outside of the museum.
I mean, that sounds
I'll
as
let y'all do that
cohesive
one.
as we're gonna get, probably.
Okay, let's do that, and let's make the stuff, Lenny, with whatever we need. Also, I'm going to shout this out real quick.
Actually, oh fuck.
You can talk, Laura. I'm just shouting out.
Okay. Well, I needed to ask you a question.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
How much does your character weigh?
I believe about. Hold on, let me look.
With armor?
Rude of you to ask.
Yeah, would be with armor. If Bird Sound's asking what I think they're asking.
Oh, about lifting me? Well, I can
Yeah.
turn it off in one action though.
Does that adjust the weight of it?
Yeah, because it's normally just my leather studded armor, and I basically make it out of like it converts to.
Yes.
Roughly a gnome wears, but like around 40 pounds. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I don't know what the weight is with my armor on, but I can change it in an action. Actually, can I do it in a bonus action? I forget.
No.
I think only an action. But
it's an action.
yeah. Is my wife there? Yes, they are. But yeah, that's what we would have to do, Laura.
I could theoretically do it.
Yeah, or I can just pass it off to you, or you could pick me up. That would be cute.
What's your carrying capacity and what rules are we using for encumberment
I
in
can
this campaign?
I can fly with medium load.
What's
Okay.
medium load? Like, weight wise?
For my strength, medium load is 31 to 60 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And that wouldn't
How
slow
heavy is
your
the thing?
speed down at all? Or your mess with your ability to fly?
No, I should be able to fly as long as I have medium load or less.
Okay.
And my equipment hardly weighs anything, so like.
How heavy is the thing? Well, I guess we don't know
40
that
pounds?
until we.
Or I guess that would be Nihilus.
Yeah, but excuse me. But we'd also have to carry the object too.
Yeah.
I don't think we have the bag of
We-
holding or anything like that.
I don't think so. Do we have an estimate based on what we saw, like how much it would weigh, or based on what we know about it?
It's not too big. But it's like based on what you saw, your best guess would be around 20 to 30 pounds. It's like
Okay.
about this big.
Okay, that could possibly put it over the weight limit with that and Nillis.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that might be overweight.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Let's just give you the stone, and I have the non-detect stuff. I can get out.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just going to pass off the stone to you, if anything. I think that'll be best. So what do we need to do to make our fabrication?
Maybe
of
you
it,
can.
Lenny?
Maybe the red bat thing.
The fabrication is going to cost you
Yeah.
about 30 gold pieces.
Okay. Y'all, I can give a little bit. I don't have that anymore after spending it on the other stuff.
I've got
what do
I
I
got
have to
12.
pitch?
I got
I have
12. I'll get
20.
rid of that 12.
I have 18.
Where's
Okay.
Ace, by the way?
Reminder: there is 108 unclaimed party gold.
Yeah.
No?
Let's
Yeah.
I can also help.
hold on it.
Yeah, let's just
Okay,
dip
never
that.
mind. I'll put my 12 back then.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, let's just dip into
Let's
that.
just
Where
use
is
that.
Ace? You here?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Just making
So,
sure.
put party
Back.
gold on it. What else? Putting on it. Is there... Okay, so yeah, but Strig was right. I mean, Talia can help with this. But I think I'll carry her with me. It'd be best for her to like cause a distraction if I need anything, or
So-
to do like cure wounds or anything like that.
The question is it going to be only one person entering the museum?
No,
No.
What?
it's all of us.
All right. Are you
Well-
going to all move from where you initially go in or no?
So, okay. Deer Twister, is going to go in, probably with Brickton. Because Brickton can be a part of that. And in the main square, we're going to
Makes
need
sense.
the healer more than likely.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I will come along with that and with invisibility, or do we have anything to cast invisibility on me?
Yeah, I can cast it.
Okay, so invisibility and non-detect, and I'll get in to get the gem and replace it. Indiana Jones swap. Also, by the way, I get to do a montage where we're like, I need you for a job, and they like, you're in, and like, but
I just wanted to remind you that if you have to like open a like if you have to break a lock, how do you say, oh my god, lockpick, your invisibility will factually
yeah, but
finish.
I'll also be inside the dragon too, depending, right?
Okay.
Or if I need
Well,
to get
no,
in,
not
you're saying, too.
not really. You would be outside the dragon.
Okay.
There's like, from what you see, it's like there's this cage that kind of holds the dragon's heart at the center
Okay.
with a lock.
So yeah, there will be distractions involved, hopefully with the power going out too. The other thing that we'll need, that I would think, if we can can we get sending stones?
Actually, invisibility specifically says the spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell, which
Fair enough.
picking a lock
Fair
is
enough.
neither of those things.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. I
So there's
was
that.
in older
Mhm.
editions. I actually like the fact that they made it more specific, because an older edition was like, you take an action, and it was always very like, okay, what's taking an action? You know, like, so anyway, go ahead.
But the other thing is that can we get sending stones?
Sure.
Because what I'm thinking is that way we can coordinate. Also, if I need to stay or need that distraction sooner or later, we can talk to each other to coordinate this. It only makes sense to be able to have like live communication.
Sending stones. Price for sending stones. These are you find them without any problems, but they are going to cost you 100 gold pieces a pair.
Okay, how much do we? I know we only need maybe
Can
two.
we
or
talk them down
three.
at all?
Huh?
Can we?
You can try.
Persuasion?
You go for
Persuasion.
it. Can we give the help
25.
action?
Help.
Yeah.
We'll give
Okay.
it for that with advantage. Do another roll.
You want?
Well, that's
Excuse me.
roll
that.
again.
Yes. He's like, okay, I'll give it to you for
21.
70. He'll give it for
Okay.
you for 75.
75.
Do you want to try to take him down again?
Let's see.
Do you want to use the advantage?
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay, well, 75
Sorry.
it is.
You have 76 gold pieces.
How much do we have in the party money?
76 gold pieces.
Oh,
left.
that's so
All right.
we'll use one of them to get one, but who else has gold?
I can
I
add
have
to
it.
the
I have
pile.
18 gold.
How much do you have, Brickton?
I think 62, so I can
Damn.
chip in like 60
Okay.
something.
How about you do that, and then Deer Twister, can you chip in the rest? Then we'll have two at least.
I have
So-
18.
Yeah, can you give that?
Yeah, I can
Wait,
give
it's-
18 gold, or
Because I only
So
got
what-
12
It's
left.
15. It's 15.
Yeah, if you,
Also,
just
I
15
would
for
like-
you, dear.
I would like to
Okay.
remind you that you have like a patron, so to speak, somebody who is willing to, like, she hasn't said anything about how much she's gonna pay you, but for sure she will pay you something, and also like you always gonna be getting like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, like you can
Yeah.
get any type of artifact that you find in the museum is yours, and they're probably very pricey.
No, I'm
And-
sure we'll
and-
get something nice there.
The last thing is, like, you might want to ask her if if she's willing to pay some of your expenses.
Oh,
Yeah.
where is she again? Yeah.
Thieves Guild.
She's in the
Oh,
guild,
I mean-
Thieves Guild.
Yeah, we can ask her
Flashback to when we did
refund us
that.
some of
To
that.
repay us for our spell scrolls.
All right. So
Yeah.
wait, how much am I?
Huh?
So I'm pitching 15 gold towards the sending stone, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So Brickton, I think that Brickton and Brickton or Deer Twister should hold on to one of the sending stones, and Leo and or Strigg should hold on to the other, the basement team.
Oh, we're
I'd
going to
hold
the
one too,
basement?
but that's what I was thinking.
Basement.
Because I don't know about sending more than one person down to the basement is the only problem, because we only have 2 non-detections.
True,
If
true.
we need to spend
Okay.
one of
Yo-
them on Nillis
do you
to
want-
get the heart,
Yeah.
and the
You
other
want-
one would go
okay.
on maybe Strigg
Yeah.
to go down to the basement and shut the power off before we can all run out there.
So yeah, you can keep Strigg can keep one of them. And does that sound good, Strigg?
The one sending stone, yeah. So we're
To
not
go
going
and
in
going
the
down to the
basement,
basement by yourself.
The basement by myself. Okay, I can do it.
You can take Talia with you.
Yeah.
You speak Elvish?
Yeah, I guess. I guess I can take the rat.
The rat bat?
The rat bat.
The
She understands common though, so you can tell her to just come and get us or let us know if anything, or just speak to her in common.
All right. I guess I go with the
But
best.
she can
pet.
give you advantage though. Think about it
Mhm.
like that. That's what
That's the
that's
thing.
why I'm like, take her with you.
Mhm.
Okay, okay. Now you're sweetening the pot. All right.
She can give you advantage, and technically, even though she doesn't have telepathic powers, she can use cure wounds through me. So if she needs to, she can heal you as well.
Is she hard to detect, like, or is it
Sorry,
affected?
that would be not true because I need to be within a certain distance. But yeah, she
Yeah,
is
you
also
cannot
hard to detect. She
Yeah,
is
and it's
also hard to
technically you
detect.
casting the spell through her.
Yeah, it needs to be like 125 feet. That's what I was saying. Never mind. But she can still do her ranged attack,
Yeah.
and she is sneaky, and she can fly.
Yeah, the help action is the most important thing for me, and
Yeah,
that
she'll
she
give you
does not
advantage.
get
Yeah.
detected. Okay, cool. I'm basement, fine.
Yeah, you'll take Talia with you. I love that Talia gets to go around and hang out with all people. She's just a cute little ferret rat. I love her.
Okay,
And
so
I will try to blend in just like with the group, I guess. Or not like with the group, but like pretend that I'm looking at stuff.
Leo, maybe
and
you
just
should,
sort of like as like a lookout, maybe.
Leo, maybe you come in as a lookout for me, like by the machine or by the
Oh,
dragon.
maybe I'm
And maybe you
drawing
start
it.
doing a performance too, is what I was gonna
Yeah,
think.
Leo will be classic diffuser. If something
You can
pops
pull
up,
out
Leo
your
is like,
instrument,
hey,
your new instrument that
I'm
I gave you.
charisma. You know.
I'm Charisma. That's my name.
I'm Charisma.
Charisma. That's
Yes.
my name. It's very
I'm
unique.
Charisma Carpenter.
That's a Buffy reference, by the way. Nerds
Yeah,
in
she
chat,
plays
Charisma
Cordelia.
Carpenter. Yeah.
All right.
But anyways, we have our plan. We paid our money.
yeah, do you want to go back to the lady to ask her if she wants to give
Yeah,
you
give us-
like?
Bring our receipt.
Yeah, we're gonna bring our receipts to the
Money,
Thieves Guild and
We're gonna
see
get a
how much
rebate.
they're gonna reimburse us for.
Good call.
All right, so you go back to the thing. Is like, well, you didn't negotiate in advance. This is not how things work. You didn't say anything. Why would I give you the money? You want the money? You want like money up front? You ask me for money up front. Otherwise, I cannot decide how you're gonna. Otherwise I
He
cannot
wants
decide
the
whether.
job done.
Well, no Dragon Hearthstone, I guess. We don't have to use them. We can bring them back and get our money back if you want.
All right, fine. I'll give you 300 gold pieces. A third of your.
I mean,
Yeah.
we can just bring them back. We don't have to get you your Dragon Hearthstone if you don't want us to.
Roll for persuasion.
Can we do a help action?
Sure.
Yeah, up to advantage.
Click advantage.
Oh, not
Ooh.
great.
Okay, 400 gold pieces.
Mm.
We can
Try
still bring
again?
these back. Like, yeah, definitely trying
Try again. Try again.
Advantage?
Help action.
Action.
Sure.
Okay.
This is horrendous.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm-
500 gold pieces. Final offer.
Let's take it.
fine.
Let's take it.
Roll for
500
insight.
gold.
Roll for insight. Give me an insight check. There's more there.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Let's get that money.
All
I feel
right,
like
I'm
we
gonna
should
say,
probably just-
really, we just spent 900 gold on this. We can bring it back and get 400 more. Maybe it's not worth it after all to get you that dragon
She's
heartstone.
She's
if
not
you
being reasonable.
don't
Come,
care
let's
enough.
just go.
Yeah, right. You don't need you don't need the money. Like you don't need everything. It's like okay, so give me.
I mean, if it's money, if money is the only thing we need,
Uh,
then we can just bring it back there and get
Have you
more.
never
of
been
it.
to a mechanic? Parts plus labor.
Yeah.
Rope persuasion.
Wait. I want to.
I'm
I
like,
want to enhance
180 an hour.
Nope.
Goes down every single time.
500 gold pieces. It is.
I'm using
That's
my
all.
inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Is this a straight roll now?
No, you still have the advantage from
Excellent.
the help action.
Can I do enhance ability, or is that?
It wouldn't change anything because she already has
Already
advantage.
has. There you go.
Let's
All
go.
right.
La, 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 la.
600 gold pieces. It is. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. I
You
paid
can't
for.
even match it.
I literally paid for like 2/3 of your expenses.
Yeah.
All right.
And
let's take the
and-
W, guys. We got to return.
and
we got to
I'll
return.
pay
on
the
that.
and I'll pay the 30 that you paid for the the
when we get
mock-up.
back.
No. I'll pay you now the 30 that you pay for the mock stone. And when I get back, the stone, you're gonna give me like a big discount on the Heartstone. Come on, I've been kind to you guys. All
You're
right.
shorting us 300 gold. I don't know. We told you before.
No, you're extorting me for 600 gold. Okay, whatever. You don't like. You should have negotiated this thing before, not after. Anyway, so
Receipts.
what the fuck is going on? Oh my god. I have like a really itchy scratch. By the way, did you guys see the new feature in 3D in Fantasy Grounds? How cool
What?
that is.
Wait, what one? Which one?
I see switch. The switch camera perspective. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's neat. Yeah, that's
Uh,
What is it?
cool. If you're on, it's like a little view
Ooh.
toggle mode.
Jesus.
That is cool. It goes into a 3D view. That is pretty dope, actually.
It's cool if it wasn't a 2D.
If it wasn't a
You just
what?
Flew off the plane. I just watched you fly away.
So anyway,
I'm back.
I'm very confused.
I think that
You can
we
take
are-
control of your character on a flat plane. It's very interesting.
I think
What
we
were you
are
saying,
at a
Lenny?
good stopping point for this because the next thing we're gonna do is just start the heist.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Do you want
Right.
to? Do you want to
was-
buy? So, add back the money.
Mm-hmm.
In the 600, the total is 630. 600. So you're gonna get 30 back from in the party gold, and
15
Also-
back to Dear Twister.
so
What's that?
and you're gonna get the 600 back. However, if you want, you can try to get the other 2 scrolls that the dude had, which were, I believe, Dispel Magic and Dispel Magic and Hunger of Hadar.
Okay.
Mhm. Let me.
I mean, we had one so far, right? We needed 3 ideally.
Yeah, I mean, more.
There's no more. There's no more. There's no more.
Non-detection. There was just the
Non-detection
2.
spells.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. 1 sec.
No worries. Go ahead and mute yourself. We'll talk about it. Yeah, I mean, we could get some more. How much did they cost, though?
300 each. You can try to negotiate.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I know. We can do that another time, though. We can do that when we get back because
Yeah.
we've done a lot of haggling already today.
Fair. Okay.
I was I was like getting like in the near future gonna ask when you guys were trying to finish up by, because since it's St. Patrick's Day, my mom's making bangers and mash.
Oh no, all good.
And but that's still not for another maybe like
Come and come home. Won't you come and come home? Stay for my bangers, for my beans and mash.
I'm a loser and I live with my parents, so I don't even have to leave.
That's pretty. Hey, Italians do that all the time. They live with their parents. And we love them for it.
Yo, that's great.
It's true though.
No, it's true. Yeah.
And because like Americans are like so attached to the idea of like.
Well, a big part of it though has to do with the fact that it's very like we got to the point of an affordability for like living expenses and whatnot, like way earlier than the United States have.
Yeah.
like pretty much what is social security in Italy? Oh, it's your parents that leave you their home, you know. Like,
well, I mean, also a lot of it's also just cultural too, as well, and it's been that way for a long time.
Yeah, I know in several parts of Europe, it's like way less stigmatized to be like an adult living with your fucking folks when you're
stigmatized in the U.S.
In the United States, it's like viewed as this badge of shame, and I think it's fucked up.
If you're not married, pretty much you're gonna like. It's fairly normal to live with your parents, like most people. That
and hell, here in the United States, that's still kind of the case among some rich people, or maybe not as much now, but even as recently as say like the 80s and 90s, it was like in the beginning of The Bold and the Beautiful, like Thorn and Raging Thorn Thorster, like I'm so fucking hooked on it, but they're like in their late 20s and they are rich as balls and they live with their fucking parents.
So did we decide about the scrolls?
How do you keep being?
I decided we didn't want to haggle after we haggled so much. We can haggle when we get back.
So haggled out.
This is a good stopping point. I think that we can resume in a couple of weeks. And that's gonna be the. By the way, I had prepared all of the heist.
I know. I was the one like we must investigate.
Yeah.
And this no. But it's great because it's like it's got first and foremost. I never know where the adventure is gonna go. Like I never know exactly. Like because I prepared the dungeon.
You had to come up with names too when we went off on the like investigation as well.
Yeah, and like I know what is kind of the overarching story. Like I know. To be fair, I know who's the kidnappers. Or who are the people like who I know?
We know it is kidnappers.
No, I know why the people are disappearing, and I know who is behind it all, and I know all of that, but I don't know like the mechanics of it, and so I kind of have now the mechanics because I did it.
We figured out the lore together here. Yeah,
and now
we did the
next
storytelling
week
together.
Yeah,
like the game.
almost
Yeah.
as if D&D is a collaborative storytelling game.
Mhm.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Holy shit.
So yeah, there's gonna
What?
be next week we're gonna do not next week the couple of weeks we're gonna do the heist.
Yeah.
2 or
yeah.
3 weeks stops.
Next
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
Sounds
Bye.
good. All right.
All right.
Bye guys.
y'all.
Bye.
Love you
Have
all.
a good
Have a
night.
great night.
Live.
Thanks for playing, everybody.